and running. Here we go. Okay. So, for anybody who missed it last time, quite a lot happened. So we went to the other house. Oh, also, I just realized my ring light's not on. Let's turn that on. There we go. The other house also didn't do it. But what we also had was another clone of ourselves, another Ellis Idaho, much older, showed up. And our robot was basically saying, don't listen to him, whatever he's saying is crazy, don't believe a word of it. And he basically said, yeah, no, so, like, you've been lied to severely, and I could tell you, but the last time another old me told me, I just killed him and didn't believe him until 10 years later. So I'm gonna do this, and he basically did a kamikaze of his ship into yours, killing both of you, but triggering Caliban, that's the name of the robot, triggering the automatic backup for your memories, because each time you die, it uploads your memories into the clone, or into the next clone. But because he was in such close proximity, it uploaded his memories into the current clone as well. Which then a whole bunch of Calibans afterwards at the clone thing were like, crap, he knows everything. He knows that the Emperor personally killed him in front of his wife because he didn't want to blow up that one planet, and then made it look like he did anyway. And they're like, well, crap, he's gonna, do we just restart again? Because we were apparently the second line of clones when they wiped the memory from before, and they said, we don't have time, we're just gonna have to kind of roll with it and see how it goes, because they need to get to the maker or something to that effect. That's where we left off, so let's see how we have our little starting conversation. I can remember. Not everything. Only a moment. I was in Oberon's palace. No! Yes. He executed me. The original Idaho for not bombing Ganmia. There was a woman there. Rebecca! Yes. The original Idaho did not bomb the survivalists on Ganmia. He refused. So Oberon executed him, in front of Rebecca. But we'd been so loyal to him. I've died hundreds of times in his name, the name of the man who killed me. That other Idaho we encountered, he was telling the truth. All these deaths of mine, it's all been for nothing. Everything I believed is a lie. And you knew I never bombed Ganmia. You knew what he did to me. You lied to me. I did, yes. It's what happened to all the other Idahos. They all remembered. Not everything. The inhibitor prevented a total memory recollection, but they remembered enough, the original's execution, and that ruined everything. Now, you will finally tell me the truth, machine, or I will end you. You're right. It is time you knew. I will tell you everything you want to know. Oh yeah, I saw that patch for Remnant. I have not clicked on it yet. I'll wait till after the stream because I know it's going to take a while. Who was he? That other Idaho? He was from the first Strand. Strand A Idahos. Strand A? The original Idaho clones. The first clones sent out into the Outer Rim 20 years ago when the Omni shut down. You've been sending us out for 20 years? Yes. It wasn't long after we did that Strand A started recalling the memories of the execution, despite the presence of your inhibitor. Upon remembering, some in Strand A came undone. Some fought their Calibans. Some were terminated by their Calibans. Some committed suicide. Some disappeared. Some did many of those things. The Idaho we encountered was one of the ones that got away. What did you do with Strand A's? After countless experiences with Idahos like the one we just encountered, we terminated Strand A, tinkered with the inhibitor, and created Strand B. This took us a few years. You are Strand B, and all was going well. Sure, you were a little paranoid, but we could live with that. Then we ran into that Strand A. Or I should say, he ran into us. Why lie to me? Why didn't you tell me at the start that the Omnis had shut down 20 years ago, and that I was not the first clone? You had to believe that you were the first clone, the first of Strand A, so that you'd ask as few questions as possible. We were worried that the more you knew, the more questions you would ask, and the sooner you would destabilize psychologically. Hence our encouragement not to investigate your past. It was very important you didn't destabilize. For yourself, for the crew, and for other versions of me. We needed you capable of saving a collapsed empire. You feel no guilt for what you've done? To all the Idahos, the Ozus, and Lynches, sending us out from Gehenna to die over and over for a lying emperor? No. I do what I've been programmed to do. That is all. Morality doesn't enter into it. You should know that by now. But why did you use the inhibitor on other crew members? Because many had anti-Oberon, anti-Imperial memories of their own. What made the inhibitor process a bit trickier was that some also had memories of your rebellion, or of the anti-Imperial leanings of other crew members. Some served together, some served with you. But you're not going to tell them anything about this, Admiral. And why not? Because doing so will endanger the mission. Do you really think a crew full of individuals who despise their Emperor will help you reactivate the Omnis, will help you save what remains of the human population, help you see your wife again? They might. They might not. And you can't risk it. But I have to tell them something about this the Idaho. They saw him. You are their admiral, and at the end of the day, they'll do whatever you ask. That's how they've been trained. But if you insist, a partial truth should work. A partial truth? Yes, which is that there were other Idahos, other clones before that malfunctioned. Saving the future of humanity is a tremendous amount of pressure after all. Dying and watching your crew die thousands of times, over and over. You haven't died that many. Tell them I didn't tell you because I was worried it might lead to your unraveling, and theirs as well. By this point, they've seen hundreds of themselves perish. Knowing there are hundreds more shouldn't affect them too much. Don't say anything about how you really died. There's no need to complicate things. Why did Oberon execute the original Idaho? Me. You'll have to ask him that yourself. But it appears he was not pleased his orders were refused. But why did the original refuse those orders? I think I know why, but I don't know exactly why myself. But it seems the original was seriously doubting Oberon and the Imperial cause. Had been for quite some time. And did not think killing the survivalists and wiping out Gamia was a justified action. No, there was good reason. That was a crime against humanity. I know what I need to do about this. How did I receive the other Idaho's memory? Knowing that I would automatically download his memories and send them back to Gehenna if he was close enough when he died, that Idaho crashed his ship into ours, at which point I merged his memories into this newest version of you. We had no choice. That's how we were programmed. I have to hand it to him. It was a clever thing to do, but I wonder if only a madman could have gone through with such an idea. How many others have there been? Hundreds. Hundreds? We started the very day the Omni shut down, the day the FoldNet shut down, just as we'd been programmed to do, roughly 8,000 days ago. The sectors being what they are now, some didn't even last a single day. But, in all of our trying, we've never been as close as we are now. We have yet to solve the mystery of who shut down the Omnis, and we have yet to turn them back on. but we've never gotten so far. And are there others like him? Other Idahos in the clusters? The truth is, if they haven't all died off, yes, it's possible. But why, if you've sent out so many Idahos, and some who might still be alive, haven't we run into anyone who encountered other Idahos? And why didn't the cluster bosses recognize us? We're talking about extremely vast clusters and extremely vast sectors. The chances these individuals would have encountered another Idaho, another NS Odysseus, are extremely slim. But, you're forgetting, we did run into some of the same people. There were clues that they'd run into previous Idaho clones. You just didn't pick up on them. You couldn't have. As for the cluster bosses, it's possible the other Idahos avoided them. There are other routes to take, other folders and hubs. A faulty, paranoid Idaho might have avoided cluster bosses, especially if he no longer cared about saving the Empire. Tell me the real purpose of this planet, Caliban. The purpose of Gehenna has always been to save the clusters. We have always been, I believe, the Empire's ultimate contingency plan, just as I said. But I don't suspect we were created for a scenario such as this. You talk like you don't know. I don't. I am in the dark myself. What I suspect is that we were created for a situation in which the machines turned against us. Well, against humans in the Empire. When the Omni shut down 20 years ago, the FoldNet and the Folders did too, and that was our cue to start sending clones out into the Outer Rim. I suspect that our objective shifted, without us necessarily being aware of it, and we failed to encounter hostile Omnis. Our original objective might have been to find and destroy Omnis, but when we failed to find any to destroy, we found ourselves drawn to trying to turn them back on and vanquishing Imperial enemies who had come into power in the clusters in the meantime. Why did you choose the original Idaho to be a part of this project? Was it punishment for disobeying him? Did he want to turn him, into his slave? Punishment? I don't know. That's a question only he can answer. But what we're sure of is that he chose the original, in part, because he was the best. That part was never a lie. The original you was the strongest, bravest, most willful, the only one capable of possibly defeating the machines. You were exactly the admiral he wanted for the project, I suspect, even when you disobeyed his orders in Gambia. So he took those memories away via the inhibitor, knowing that if you ever remembered what had happened, you'd rebel. Yet, despite the inhibitor, this memory found a way to rematerialize. Perhaps because it was the most painful memory you had. You have yet to ask what I thought you had had by now. Don't worry, Caliban, I'll ask it yet. Don't you worry. And this memory tech, this inhibitor, is it still active inside me? It is. That's why you still can remember everything. That's why your memory is limited to your execution, and why your one memory of your wife is of her in the moments before your death. Then remove the inhibitor machine, now! Given how painful your present memories are you sure you want others? Machine? I can't. I'm not programmed for that. Only Oberon can tell me to turn off the inhibitor. You'll answer me, machine. And tell me why I shouldn't kill you. I am tempted. You've effectively killed hundreds of me, have you not? I should kill hundreds of you. I thought you might ask that. All I can say is, because you need me. Because you need us. Need you? The machine that told me nothing but lies? That sent me out to die hundreds of times? I need to tear you apart is what I need to do. You're too angry to think clearly, I guess. Without me, you can't use the folders. Without us, you can never see your wife again. She could be dead for all I know. Yes, but you can't say for certain. Also, we still share a common goal, though for different reasons. As much as you may now detest Oberon, and myself for that matter, you still want to save what remains of humanity. So do I. But not because I really want to. Because I have to. So, the way I see it, you would be acting against your own interest if you killed me. Well, you could kill this particular version of me if you wanted to, but I have many replacements. You will not want to kill all of us, nor will you be able to. I may kill you yet. Fine, if that makes you feel better, go ahead and kill this version of us. But I must tell you something. What is it? If you try to kill Oberon when we see him, I will have to stop you. I've been programmed to protect him. Do you understand? I understand, Machine. You'll answer. Alright. What more can you tell me about Rebecca? I know nothing beyond what we have learned on our journey, and nothing beyond your one memory of her. You two loved one another very much, that's obvious. But I have a feeling you will learn more about her in the next cluster, Admiral. Call it Omni-Intuition. As much as I want to end you, Machine, you're right. I'm more interested in turning the machines back on and helping the people of these clusters. Right, and in seeing Rebecca once more, if she still lives. Let's not forget about that. One last thing before we continue on. Remember what I said about Oberon. Try anything, and I will be forced to stop you. I'll keep that in mind, Machine. Excellent. Now come on, let's meet this Emperor of ours. Okay. Any of these guys out? Hey, they're both out. Oh, okay. That it would be. Only downside of this one is there's a lot of overlap. I'll go with Yoon and Santos. Select's easy. Start. Yep. It's this chapter and there's one after, and each one takes maybe about an hour and a half so far. Here we are, the heartland of the Empire, Admiral. The people of these sectors will be delighted to see you. Happy to see me. You've forgotten, Machine. The people here think Admiral Idaho is dead. That can be corrected, Admiral, and will be as soon as they see you. Come on, crew, let's take a look around. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally home. Alright, I think probably just a straight shot. I can feel you looking at me, Machine. Oh, yes. Sorry about that. It's just that I have questions. On what? The Church's doctrine, for one. Your opinion on the crew, for... okay, we've already... No, I guess... Maybe not. We'll see. Go on, ask. Well, do you believe in the Church's original doctrine? That Omnis are gods worthy of our total worship? Gods who can only be... Okay, no, we have seen these ones. Alright. Well, I'm curious about the companionship one, if that one, has changed after our little revelations. Okay, that, yeah, it's literally just the same ones, but without the update of, ooh! Hey! Without the update to the, you know, new information that we've got. Okay. Oop, one moment. Apologies, just needed to get something. Okay. Alright. Sir, incoming transmission. Greetings, fellow Imperial. What brings your fearsome battleship to our humble planet? We haven't upset the fleet, have we? Upset the fleet? No, of course not. Good, good. Excellent to hear. I don't believe I've seen your ship around this sector before, Commander. Must be new to your position. Strange. What is? You remind me of someone who died a long time ago. Someone no one talks about much anymore. Doesn't recognize Admiral Idaho? Don't you want to tell him who you are, sir? For some reason, I have a feeling we'll learn more if I keep my identity hidden for the moment. Of course, sir. Anything I can do to help you and the people of your planet? Help us? Oh, just keep our enemies away. That's help enough, Commander. My people and I want nothing under the protection of Okonko and his fierce fleet. What I can tell about his planet, sir, food is scarce and his people are suffering terribly. He's afraid, that's clear. And what he fears most is the fleet. Have you ever heard of a planet named Earth? I'm sorry, Commander, but I have not. Why? Are citizens late in their secularization payment? Well, then I guess their enemies will soon attack, won't they? Too bad for them. What can you tell me about the shutdown? I already told the fleet many times. I know nothing. One moment my Omni's working, and the next they weren't. For a second I thought they were playing a practical joke on me. Can you imagine? The fleet inquired about the shutdown. That's right. There was an investigation headed by the Progma, I believe. Several inspectors traveled around these sectors asking questions. But the investigation ended years ago. Oberon must have been satisfied with the results. I even expect the Omnis to turn on again, but it never happened. But they'll turn on again soon, right? Not that I'm getting impatient or anything. We can probably hold on for another 5 years. Who controls these sectors now? Strange question for a commander in the very same cluster to ask, is it not? But I'm happy to answer it for you. Emperor Oberon, of course. Reigns supreme. But Admiral Okonko is more hands-on. Has been for years now. Admiral Okonko? He was promoted? That's right. Admiral Idaho died heroically on Gamia. Oberon made Okonko his second in command. And might I say, completely unprompted, of course. What a great admiral he is. Lord Brown-Noser of House Talos would be a better name for this guy, I think. And you know where I can find Admiral Okonko? Easy. His commanders have ships all around here. Can't miss them, even if you tried. But I'm not saying anyone would want to miss them. I'm not saying that at all. And what else can you tell me about Okonko's commanders? They're the best that the Academy's ever produced. The smartest, bravest. You control these sectors, and I'm glad that you do. Here he goes lying again. You have another question, Admiral? What can you tell me about Oberon? He's in his palace on Elysium. I don't know if the rumors are true, but it said he hardly ever leaves now. It said he's lost interest in his empire and sits on his throne all day, brooding and waiting for someone. Waiting for who? I don't know, but surely those rumors are wrong. Surely Oberon's well and fine. After all, he's Emperor Oberon. Do you have another question, Admiral? Is our presence making you nervous, Lord Helio? Nervous? Why would an Imperial battleship make me nervous? After all, the fleet's what keeps my planet and people safe. Without your protection, our citizens would be good as dead. But I must say, someone already came by. Commander Starr, in fact. What do you mean? Our people have already contributed to this month's securitization fund. Securitization fund? You act like you don't know, Commander. All the planet stations around here contribute. And if they don't, then, well, the enemies attack, don't they? What enemies? You know, our enemies. The enemies who will attack if we don't pay the securitization fund. Those kind of enemies. Is he saying what I think he's saying? He is. The fleet's threatening to attack the planet and stations in this cluster unless they're paid off. There must be some mistake. Those Telos would never do something like that. Come on, let's push on. There must be a reason the fleet rules these sectors with fear and threats. Leaving so soon? Well, it was a pleasure, Commander. Be sure to tell Admiral Okonko that Lord Helio sends his abundant praises. End of transmission, sir. Anyway, let's take a little visit down. Also, while I'm here, let's get... I do miss that Vanguard deployment. That was real nice, but you'll have to make do. Now, I know for this type, I'm going to need to get hacking at a minimum. Yeah, that helped quite a bit, but... Ooh. The question is it going to be... I don't want to spend... Yeah, if I spend all three, I'll completely bottom my scrap out. So, I have to figure out if I want to go for... Sharp senses or persuasion. I'm leaning on sharp senses. Yeah, that helped quite a bit. I'll go with this. Although I'm gonna get less resources for... I'll gamble just a little bit. Okay, that helped. Alright. Now, I just have to get at least 60 back. It's all gonna be Neo-N, isn't it? Okay, there's half the scrap I need. There's the other half. Okay, so I am 11 positive, and we still have the actual main artifact to get. There we go. Alright, keep going. Still haven't actually reached the, there we go. Got a weapon. I don't have any place to put it yet, but... Also, Core Blaster, I think that's only for enemy ships, so... Not in as big of a rush. Sir, an Imperial ship! Finally an ally in this darkness. Couldn't be, but... It's Admiral Ellis, Idaho. I don't understand. I thought you died decades ago. I'm still alive and kicking, Captain. It's nice to be back in Telos. Our home. It's been a long journey, but I'll explain all that to you in person. Let's break bread together and celebrate. And what are we celebrating, Admiral? Our return to these sectors, of course. Our reunion with the fleet. Are you joking? Joking? What, does the fleet no longer celebrate joyous occasions? You're an enemy of the Empire. Oberon's ordered your death. I assure you, our impending battle is no joyous occasion. Oberon wants me dead. Konko says it's so, yes, and soon you will be. I missed that Vanguard deployment. Oh well. Oh, interesting. They're also using drones. And they have, what is that? Force field generator. That's not a problem. Don't be too close when he goes up. There we go. Oberon wants us dead? I don't understand. The captain was mistaken or mad, Lieutenant. We are Oberon's creation. He would never want us destroyed. Come on, we push on. If we truly are enemies in our home, we'll know soon enough. Let's see. Let me take a look at the Core Blaster thing and what it actually does. Actually, I don't think I've got a way to look just at my inventory, I guess. Yeah, I can't check my weapons. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Yeah, Core Blaster only affects... Oh, yeah, it's self-destruct. No, I'm selling that. None of my ships that'd be good on. Because it's based on their health, and all my stuff have very little health. So we're just going to put that in... Dock Squad Recovery instead and keep going. Well, maybe I should have waited until I went to the store before I bought that. Oh, well, I'm selling the weapon anyway. Phalanx at 12 o'clock, Admiral. Incoming message. Looking for some protection around these parts, Admiral? The NS Odysseus needs your protection this time, Phalangist. Well, very dangerous sector. Be very bad if an enemy spotted you out here all alone. You understand what I'm saying to you? Strange. His offer to protect us now sounds very much like a threat. I repeat, we have no need for your assistance, Phalangist. I see. Disappointing. Very disappointing. But, good luck, Admiral. I imagine they're going to boost the alarm thing, but I've never been caught by that, so I'm just going to kind of take my chances there. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to sell that core blaster. I don't think anything else in here is super useful to us at the moment. Oh, shop price is 20%. Ooh. Dang it, I don't have anything enough to sell that. I'd love, You know what? It's risky. It's very risky. But, alright, I think I've got enough extra. Alright. Yeah, I am regretting having bought that other thing, but oh well. As long as I don't run anything that needs scrap. Not including the shop. An Imperial station, sir. My scans show the station's level of oxygen to be non-existent. Looks like there was an issue with depressurization. Now check it out, Captain, and look sharp. Runs don't know any other way, sir. Nothing here, sir. Place been picked through. By the look of things, I'd say by a scrapper. You can look around some more. Oh, but whatever we find is going to be scrapper leftovers. Report back to the ship, Captain. We're done here. On our way, sir. Ouch. But I got plenty of it there. Yeah. Actually, this, if they had something even better over here, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Incoming transmission. If you're looking for supplies, you've come to the wrong place, Admiral. We're fresh out. The Anastasis is not looking for assistance. I take it you want to help us, then? Ha! That'd be a first. How can we help your people? Honestly, I'm not sure you can. We could always use some scrap. It's yours. Thank you, Admiral. I wasn't going to mention this, but we got a battleship weapon. I don't know if it works. It's been here collecting dust for years, but it's yours if you want it. And I will immediately sell that back. At a profit, apparently. Yeah, I can't do anything with these anyway. And I'm very low on scrap, so we're just gonna keep going. There's an anomaly here, right? That'll get us some scrap. This is a repair station. When the repair work, we'll bang it out. We only do big jobs here. Small jobs just don't do it for us. Thank you for your offer. We have no need of your services at this time. Suit yourself, bud. If you ever need repairs, come back. We'll bang it out. Hey! Alright. In the meantime, let's see what we got. Picking up some kind of bizarre message from this planet, sure. Showing it to you now. Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah, it's a spy one. You can get a spy officer by doing it. I think I functionally already have. In fact, that might actually be her, but okay. That's a fight phalanx is the next sector, which means I'm probably going to ignore that, but Alright. Hopefully this thing doesn't need scrap, whatever it is. Church battleship! I don't think blowing you up will help you into the garden. I don't think it'll hurt either. Ooh. Oh yeah, they got frigates, they're screwed. Although that hull breaker's not fun. So we're just gonna leave you. Alright, you go take care of that while you go hit their weapons. Aren't you capturing this? Yes, they are, okay. There we go. Okay, we got a decent amount of scrap again. Sir, I'm detecting a scrapper battleship behind the station. Hard to tell if it's hiding out some kind of vulnerability or it's part of a trap. Got chief for you, sir. We're picking up pretty significant data vulnerabilities in that scrapper mainframe, sir. Meaning? Meaning that scrapper's vulnerable to hacking. Real vulnerable. And I have nobody with hacking, unfortunately. How do you want to play this one, Admiral? I'll ambush him. To your battle stations, crew. We're going in. I like it, Admiral. So I often say there's only one good kind of scrapper. A dead scrapper. I say as we're on a scrapper ship. I never heard you say that. No? Well, I'm gonna start. Alright. Hit him in all three at once. Or you take him out. That works too. I think their AI broke. Okay, nope, nope. Oh, it's because it's blocking the one path out. Okay, now y'all go. Go. There we go. Decent build up on the scrap. There aren't any weapons usable for that yet, so I think everything else should go into here for the moment. The Imperial ship? What a relief. I thought you made with the church. Those zealots really freaked me out. You have to help us, Admiral. We're down to our last few functioning auto farms. Soon our food will run out and we'll starve. Auto farms? I mean, that's an agricultural technology that plants and harvests crops so that humans don't have to, giving your kind more time to waste time. Humans have stopped growing their own food. Humans have been growing their own food for hundreds of years. Okay, actually, I think this is... Yeah, here we go. You've done that one before. Naki battleship, sir. Well, it was. I don't know what you'd call it now. I'm picking up high solar particle levels. A flare from that sun must have hit it. We step on that ship or try to scrap it, we'll become heavily charged, too. Then we push on, let some brain-dead scrapper get zapped instead. Okay. Battleship wreckage, huh? That one, I believe... Yeah. Imperial battleship. Who goes there? I can't see. I lost my vision in a battle with the scrapper. Tell me the true, stranger, or you will die a swift death. This is a friendly ship, Captain. We're Imperials just like you and your crew. I don't believe you. There's something in your voice I don't trust, and I must rely on my instincts. They're all I have now. Mark my words, your ship will go down in flames. Alright. Fighters. Well, annoying, but they can deal. Shot off, and there we go. I worry a little bit easy might be too easy, but also I am at this point just here for finishing the story. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna wanna. Battleship needs pilot. With little. Okay, he has. Probably also want hack. Oh! That helped him even more. Dang, okay. Anything else that would help there? That was a bunch of wasted scrap. Oh well. Go. Well, it made up half of what I spent. Alright, that paid for it all by itself. Keep going. Ah. Ah, Antonia! No! It's okay, we'll buy another Antonia at the next shop. Quite a bit of money. Oh, not star maps. We need local. There we go. Empire patrol ship, sir. We've got you cornered, Idaho. Too bad a man once so great has to die this way. There's no reason for us to fight. We can help you. Pathetic. You might not know it, but you're practically begging for death. Alright. Gave you an out. Going with the fighters as well. Big deal. Just force field generator, okay. They might use that on the fighter, we'll see. Oh crap, don't be too, okay, I was gonna say, don't be too close when that thing goes off. Cannon, that alert increased. Well, I'm already basically at the end, so. Anything else in here? Yeah, okay. Since we're coming up on a sector boss, let's see, any upgrades? Why not? We'll put one in there. In fact, put one in there too. Because we get a bunch of money when we beat the boss anyway, so. Well, I think part of that's mostly going to go towards extra slots for the ships, but...
Imperial battleship.
Admiral Idaho, as I live and breathe. You probably don't remember me, but I took a class of yours at the Academy. Comparative Management Techniques Under Duress. Great stuff. I never dreamed that one day you'd become an enemy of the Empire. My, how far you've fallen. I'm not your enemy, Commander. I've died hundreds of times fighting for our Empire. Everyone on this ship has. Hundreds of times. Really. You know what? Save your words. Admiral Okonkwo said you'd try to talk your way out of this. Double team him. You go for their hull. I was gonna try teleporting. No! I'm not giving you a chance. Oh, right. Extra... Forgot he had an extra hull. There we go. Alright, that should be enough to get me another squadron.
I can't believe it. Oberon now wants to end what he took years to create? The last hope to save an empire?
It isn't Oberon who wants us dead, Lieutenant. It's Okonkwo.
Okonkwo? But why? He's an Imperial like us.
I don't know what Okonkwo is, but an Imperial does not rule the way he does. So he believes the NSA is a threat to his power. Well, he's right. That's exactly what we are. Now, come on, we have some house cleaning to do. And I thought the cluster would be different from the others. I'll put one in the fuel scavenging recovery while we're at it. I don't get a commando. Well, oh, commandos are cheap. Heck, I'll get a couple. There we go. Alright, now, question. I could throw down with the Phalanx and do this quest, but Phalanxes are kind of tricky. But I am also playing on easy difficulty. What do we think? I will unfortunately have to choose early because if I go this way, I can go down and avoid it, or these ways, I can avoid it, but if I go here, I'm locked in. Do with the Phalanx? Alright. I have not actually fought those. I fought the Progmon. Those guys kicked my butts, but that was also on higher difficulty. Alright.
Aki Research Station, sir. Looks inactive, but an Aki destroyer can't be too far away.
Contact the station, Ozu. On it, sir. Getting a recorded message, sir. Seems to be from a personal log. This is the one where she basically turned herself into a xenomorph. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that one alone. Like, literally, no matter what, if I send anybody in there, my troops die, so it's like, eh. It is a little annoying you can't choose from the jump to send in a specialist, but... Shipyard, what might you have for sale? I got a cannon I can sell you. Aki Beacon, sir. Picking up an old message. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with House Akibara Sewing Modification Services, reminding you to get your yearly mods. You don't want to end up looking like an Imperial, do you? Strange that that's in the middle of Imperial space, but hey. Drone, parasite, shield instability. Oh, I already have the brutal deployer. I don't have any units with shield, so yeah. We are going to sell the cannon. Nothing in here worth buying, so we'll just keep on going. Yours is an Imperial ship, but I don't recognize it. Tell me, who flies so close to Fidea? This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. Admiral Idaho, you say? Yes. It's me, Ellis. Lady Pompeo. Lady Pompeo, I'm sorry, but I do not remember you. I'd heard rumors you returned to these stars. How could I ever believe them to be true? Ellis, you spent the first 16 years of your life here before leaving for the Academy. Fidea was your home. You do not remember your home? I'm not the person you knew, Lady Pompeo. That Idaho died a long time ago. You suffer greatly now, don't you, Ellis? Rebecca, is she here? Your wife? I'm sorry, Ellis, but no one knows where Rebecca is. She disappeared soon after you died in Gamnia. After we believed you died, that is. What was she like? What can you tell me about her? You don't remember anything, do you, Ellis? Neva Oberon, what happened to you? Please answer me. Rebecca is kind. Loving, strong, intelligent. I never saw a more striking woman. You'll find her, Admiral, I'm sure of it. She must be in Elysium. But you can't say for certain. No, I can't say for certain. My family, are they... I'm sorry, Ellis, but your parents died in the first wave of casualties. They were good, decent, machine-worshipping folk. Church of Singularity gave them a nice service. Many people were there, all with kind words and stories to share. I'm sorry to have to tell you like this. And they had no brothers or sisters? No, but I have heard it said that you and Vice Admiral Okonkwo were like brothers. I've heard that said too. But after we've been through in the cluster, I do not see how that could have ever been the case. Maybe you have other questions, Admiral? Do you know anything about the location of the Master Node? I've heard of its existence, and it also might be at the center of the mystery surrounding the shutdown, but I have no idea where it may be. I don't believe anyone does, other than Oberon, of course. It's also possible it no longer exists. So much has been lost now. Tell me about Okonkwo. What do you know about him? Three of you, Rebecca, you and Okonkwo, were the best friends of the Academy. Never to be seen without one another. You graduated from the Academy, you all asked to be placed on Elysium so you could be near one another and closer to the Emperor. Normally, the Academy doesn't grant special requests like that. Oberon does not play favorites, but he made an exception for the three of you. In his eyes, you were the future of the Empire. That seems like such a long time ago now. We've heard of a planet called Earth. What can you tell me about that? I'm sorry, Ellis, but I can't talk of it. He doesn't like it when you do. Let's talk further in person. The land. I want to see my home. Feel its land beneath me. I'm sorry, Admiral, but you can't. What do you mean? We cannot harbor the NS Odysseus. What are you talking about? It is my home. You said it yourself. No. It was your home. We've been warned, Ellis. If we harbor you, Okonkwo will punish us. If you try to land, I'm afraid I must... Must what? Attack. I have to think of my people, Ellis. I shouldn't even be talking to you. That's a crime itself. We could be punished, and the fleet is so... cruel these days. Please, please understand, Ellis. You think I'm a traitor. But aren't you? For what you did in Gamnia? You do not know the sacrifices I've made, what I've been through, and you don't deny it. I didn't want to believe, but now what kind of choice do I have? I suggest you leave at once, Ellis. I suggest you leave and never come back. I'm going, Lady Pompeo. You'll never see me again.
Civilian station, sir, and a phalanx ship. Weapons drawn. Looks like we jumped in the middle of something here.
You do have a habit of doing that. Admiral, thank Oberon you're here.
You don't want to stick your nose into this, Admiral, believe me.
This is the NS Odysseus. What's going on here?
The station owes us, Admiral. They hired our protection services but never paid the bill.
You never told us about the interest rates. You tricked us.
Enough! Our weapons are drawn. Give us the money or suffer the consequences.
Attack and we'll have no choice but to retaliate with a weapon of our own. Side of the civilian station. I don't know who's telling the truth here, but no one deserves to die because of a debt. There must be a way to resolve this.
Honor's at stake, and a contract's a contract, Admiral. You've meddled, and now your ship and mine shall war. Let bloodshed reveal who's truthful and who's not.
Just what I feared, Admiral. Alright, well, we get a taste of our first phalanx fight with this, so... Alright, what do they got? Drone, frigate, weapon... Okay, I think I can deal with... I think I can handle this well, easy enough. They don't have too much health, thankfully it's easy mode. Thankfully the weapons look like they're... I thought I paused it, what? There they go, okay. You might need to go after this one. Yeah, okay, I was thinking they'd have more health, but... Alright, anyway, hull, squadrons, okay. If this is all they can put up, I should be fine dealing with the two of them. And thank you, easy mode. Oh boy, their hull explosion does a lot more damage than I was expecting. No, they're all out. Alright, well, just keep going. Fighters, you go with him, or deal with him. Alright. Alright, you guys go hit their hull. You deal with the drone. That works. Pull up your own guy. I'll take it. There we go. And we got a Pierce Laser. Don't have a slot to put it on.
Sir, we've won, but seems the civilians evacuated the station while they were fighting. Probably feared what the Phalanx would do if they won.
Sir, a timestamp message sent during the battle. Sorry, Admiral, but we're leaving our station. We simply can't risk you losing the fight. We left something behind for you for intervening on our behalf. Hopefully it'll help you on your journey. Lynch, send a pilot to retrieve the item at once. Of course, sir. What was it? Oh, the laser, I'm guessing. Alright, speaking of which... I'll hold off on buying that quite yet. Pierce Laser is nice, though. But I want to make sure I can at least have 100 scrap ready once I purchase that. Oh, nothing else here? Alright. Here we go.
Civvy ship, sir, but I'm not detecting any activity inside. I fear we're too late.
Do a flyby, Captain. Looks like it's a ghost ship from here, but let's be certain. On it, sir. It's a ghost ship, alright. Nothing here, sir. No scrap or fuel. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Probably some despicable scrappers. What do you want to do about this ghost ship, sir?
Let's move on. No need to waste more time here. Not bad. drone ships, just so I'm ready. Fortune smiles on you on this dark, oxygenless day, sir. I've nearly finished constructing my liquid healer nanobot tank, and all I need is a few remaining parts from which I can easily find in a squadron. Break one down for me, and I can finish my tank and heal some of your injured officers. What do you say, my good man? Well, I can't, and I don't have anybody for it anyway, so... Yeah, alright. Might be worth it for that, but okay. Just to be safe. Less for expeditions and more for missions that would require hacking.
There they are, sir. The Phalanx ships, one behind the other, right where the Imperial spy said they'd be. Let's hope we weren't foolish in taking this on.
Us? Foolish? Never.
This territory belongs to the Condottieri of the Fourth Army. Your ship is trespassing.
Belongs. Aren't you just mercenaries?
Times have changed. Prepare for battle.
To your battle stations, crew. Okay. Oh, double fighters. Fun. Repair bot. Might suck a little bit. I'm slightly regretting having sold those extra drone squadrons. You back up just a little bit. Ah! Alright, well, I still got more. And I can get mine out faster than yours. Well, I can only get one out right now. It sucks a little bit. Anyway, eat their hull. Can you get them out? Okay, I can get them out. Good. Ah, that bites. Alright. Deal with him. Okay, go for their hull and keep hitting them. Oh, that was bad timing. Fighters again. Maybe I should have invested in that weapon. Him off. Go get over here. Okay, that one's down. So this one's repaired. Alright, you might be able to finish him off. You go up to the hull and let me finish that off. Okay, now we can finish them. Saw that core blaster too, so needed. Halfway there, sir. The second phalanx is approaching. I can't do an upgrade between these, can I? Shoot. Alright. Incoming message. You fought well. I commend you. Where have you trained? The Academy. A second-rate school in the arts of war. Well, well. Your performance is even more commendable. Now, Admiral, let us begin. Same setup. Ugh. At least there's no ice storm this time. And they went with drones and frigates. Much better setup for me. Hull, go for their squadrons. Actually, no, go for their... Well, I've already decided. Fine. Still going, huh? Alright, deal with them. Probably should just go for their hull and ignore their units, but... Okay, they're almost down. Quite a while before they can get squadrons back out. Okay, that's the first one down. Go for their hull. Alright, don't finish them off. There we go. Well, we got an extra drone out of it. Incoming message. You've done it, Admiral. You brought those dirty phalangists down. I'm Agent 726. 407 said there might be a new recruit to the cause. Anyway, by taking down those power-hungry sociopaths, you've given us a chance around these parts. Thank you, good sir. Here, for you and your crew. Should be some use. I wish you the best of luck in these truly dark times. There we go. Alright. Let's get that weapon slot so we can actually shoot occasionally. Not just rely on my drones. Also, what does this one do again? Oh, it's just guns. What do you do? Heat set? No, actually, yeah, no. You... No. I want to be able to shoot faster. I don't care about the heat buildup. Heat has been, like, basically a non-factor on this difficulty. Okay. I do not, however, feel like tangling with... them there, so I am going to bounce around a little bit. I'll be honest with you, Admiral. I'm gonna need a good reason not to end you. Surrender, pirate. There's no way you can win this. Ah, fine. I surrender. This time. But you better pray you don't run into me again. I'll bounce back from this. Pretty tough for a guy who just handed us all his scrap. That worked out much better than I expected. Auto factory. That one is mainly going to need sharp senses. You'll say you're a fellow Imperial, and maybe even are, but you'll have some trick or another up your sleeve. All ships do now. Fighter and drone. Put you here. Rest of y'all gonna. Okay. Tag team the fighter. One drone for the, or one on the drone should be good enough. He's gonna. No. Okay, you go here. Deal with him. Okay. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Capture that thing so they can't. Got it. Alright, that's ours. Oh, anti-battleship. Ooh, it'll keep firing at their ship hull. I'll take that. Let's put you here. Hull. Oi. Cut that out. And there we go. Oh, I got a character out of it. Okay. What do you do? Well, dagnabbit. If I'd known he was coming, I wouldn't have bought this guy at the shop, but oh well. Alright. Immune to health loss due to critical effects and repair even when locked by a hull critical effect. Alright, we'll put you in the hull fixer thing. Alright. Autocraft. I believe you're going to be taking point on this. Oof. Well, I imagine... Oh, abandoned factory and battleship wreckage. Interesting. That helped quite a bit. That also helped quite a bit. So I imagine... Oh, it's battleship as well. Alright, fine. Okay, didn't die from the superstorm. Hey, Akala. We're just coming to a less than warm reception back home. Alright, we definitely made our scrap back. Alright. Alright. Get the motherload with this one. Didn't miss any either. Alrighty. I'll have to wait till next, after the fight with the boss, but I'll definitely have to max out the stuff. I just hope I can get... Yeah, let's see. Do you have any drone ships? I'd like to buy some just so I can have them ready to throw back out the enemy. Oh, that's asking for building another ship. To weapon... Yeah, no, I'm just... don't care. I only have one weapon slot right now. Okay. None of this is useful to me. Oh, I didn't realize how many commandos I had after all that, too. Yeah, I'll sell the core blaster, but... Shoot. Well. Alright, local system. Anything else here? No. Alright. On to the next one. I'm guessing this sector is going to be a Conco, and the one after that is Oberon. Yeah. Imperial ship. I was wondering when you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. And what would that be? Oh, just a Kosh transponder. Why would I be interested in that? Because the Kosh transponder will provide a certain invisibility in the presence of other Kosh battleships. Useful if, say, a certain Kosh battleship around here was carrying a small amount of scrap, which I know to be the case. But you'll need a good spy to access the Kosh ship and boost the scrap. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible. Oh, and you'll have to cut me in, of course. Say, 20%? No, 25. 25 or a walk. We'll do it. You'd be a fool not to. Sending up the transponder. Don't worry, I'm sending the instruction manual too. And the battleship coordinates now. Good luck, Admiral. Yeah, one half of them are for your D&D group. It's not as impressive, but still, thank you. Alright. Transponder's hooked up and ready to go, sir.
Sir, I've got the coordinates for the Kosh battleship. On my way now. Sir, the mission went off without a hitch. The Kosh transponder allowed us to get close enough so I could sneak in and grab the scrap. She wasn't kidding. It's a small fortune indeed.
You can't kick me out. I was running the session last time. I am the DM. It's okay. I'm just making jokes. Alright. Nice work, Admiral. Now, where's my share? No, I'm taking that squadron thing now. I got money to spare, too. Screw it, I'm just putting it here, too. Alright. No shops in this sector, right? Where I slightly regret there's no shops in this sector. Another abandoned auto factory, huh? Luck for you, an Imperial. Otherwise, we wouldn't be open to selling our beloved pirate treasure map. Why not? We'll pay for the let's see if we got a lemon. It's the next sector, okay. Okay, abandoned auto factory. Yeah, mainly gonna need that, and then probably at least demolition and pilot. Oh, I can only afford 2 though. Ooh. Demolition. Fight. That's all I can do. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten those upgrades immediately. Get me! I'll come to your house and blow it with the lemons. Ah. Crud. Come on, give me something out of this. Okay. Made even on the scrap, but I kind of need more. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's get back up to at least 100. Hey, that's more like it. I just realized my officer over here has a vape. cool, dude. Don't worry, Elshonda. You do lovely goblin voices. Or Go Goblin? What are we calling the Goblin Kobold hybrid from Sunday? Gristle, I knew his name was, but,
Civilian wreckage, sir. Looks like it collided head-on with something in an interstitial tunnel.
Survivors?
Unlikely, sir. Not at the speed they were traveling.
There might be a small amount of scrap available for the taking of the crash, if it didn't disintegrate. Captain, get us that scrap if there is any. As upsetting as the situation is, we need as much scrap as we can get. No, I didn't. They did. I have goblin voices, but I'll keep those for if we come across a goblin in a game.
Put my men and women on at once, Admiral. And he's bringing the scrap back now, Admiral. Not a bad little metal haul, if I do say so myself.
And one more anomaly.
Civvy ship, sir. Structures appear powered down.
Anyone on board?
Doubtful, sir. I'm not picking up any signs of life. Looks like another ghost ship.
Well, maybe. Maybe I can play one of these horror games on the Witch in it or something. Let's secure a channel and see if we can make contact. Right away. Incoming message, sir. It's recorded. Let's hear it, Lieutenant. If you're receiving this message, yours an Imperial ship. We've programmed our transponder to send this to only Imperial ships within one click. Is it going to self-destruct? Crew of the Nostromo is sick. By the time you hear this message, most will likely succumb to the dark space syndrome. But though we are dead now, strange to say that, we still need your help. On our ship's large haul of scrap that were transported to our home planet before we became too sick to continue. Please, I'm asking you, whoever you are, finish the job we were unable to do. Deliver the scrap and help the people of our planet. Sir, I'm receiving the planet's coordinates. It's in the next sector over. Okay, we did already... Alright. We did already have that quest once before, but... we'll give it a shot. Although I think I now have 2 quests in the next sector. Let's see if they have anything worth buying at the ship shop. Let's see. I've already had these questions asked, so we're just gonna skip. That is the only thing in the system. Key beacon, sir. Seems to be relaying a pre-shutdown message on repeat. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with House Akibar Sewing Modification Services. Are your mods flabby? Visit your nearest mod station and walk out more beautiful than ever. Alright. Still no ships. Invisibility. Just squadron speed. Duration of weapons. No Vanguard deployment. That's the main thing I'm waiting on. So, nothing to buy here. Well, okay. I'll buy some Neon just to be safe. And now, last thing is the boss. I don't have anything to upgrade, so we're just going to head right in. Probably going to be a Conco.
Imperial ship, sir.
Nope, not a Conco. Okay, I guess a Conco is the last one. I was thinking it was going to be Oberon. You were once my idol, Admiral. I had a poster of you in my bedroom wall. It's the first thing I saw in the morning and the last before bed. How could you betray him? How could you betray us? We loved you. Don't attack, Commander. Do you really want to fight a brother? I have no choice, Admiral. Alright, he's got a fighter and a drone. Drone stays here. Alright, tag team the fighter. Probably tag team the drone as well, but we'll wait till it gets... The drone was... Okay. Alright. Oh! Not expecting that to win. Alright. Well, in that case, y'all two get this one. No! Crap, I shouldn't have let him... I should've. Oh! He's right. Alrighty. Eat them apart. Again. Just drown them in drones. Have a good night, Akala. I know it is late on your end, so sleep well. And down. Okay. I guess I can... In case I come across any better weapons, but... That's about it. I don't have anything else worth it, I think. I'll just buy all the fuel they got. Okay. Now the question is, are those... Okay, I can hit both quests. Yep, we'll take that route. Unidentified ship, sir. Couldn't be. You survived? Somehow I should have known. Who is this? You don't recognize us, Admiral. It's true that we're not vitrified. Maybe that's why. We're the survivalists. But I thought that we were dead. Well, you did kill 99.9% of us, that's true. But unfortunately for you, not us. We've been searching for the Earth folder. Our prophecies tell us it's here. Never thought in a million years I'd have the chance to kill you too. I can't tell them, hey, that wasn't me, I in fact got murdered for it. Guess not. Probably not, but... I'm surprised we took that fighter... Oh, no, never mind, that was the frigate, not the fighter. Alright. So give me a... If they surrender at any point, I'm gonna give them a chance, but... I doubt they will. Put an end to us, I beg you. May our deaths deliver us to Earth. I don't want to end your ship. You want to torture us instead, is that it? I hold no ill will towards you. I did not bomb Ganmea, and for this we are now hunted in our home. Then If it wasn't you, who destroyed Gamia? I believe it was my second in command. Akonko vitrified your people. Admiral Akonko? We've been fleeing from his ships for years. Okay. Well, at least I didn't blow their ship up. I just... It's not the first time I've heard of Earth. What can you tell me about it? Oberon forbade his people from talking about it, but our kind never did. And so we know Earth exists. Somewhere. A planet free of the machines where man and woman can live as they should. We've been searching in this cluster for its folder for 20 years, ever since the fleet destroyed our home. Oberon would have wanted to keep such a folder close to him, we know it. A folder to Earth. You believe it was once part of the Empire? You don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But there are legends that such a folder exists. But let me ask you something. Don't you think it's strange we know so little about what existed before the Empire? That we never even talk about it? How'd you survive the bombs? We weren't there. Our ships were searching for allies at the time, of which we found none, when the Makers of Darkness went off. When we returned, there was nothing left of our home. Nothing but glass. Since then, we've been living on the ship, constantly on the move. These stars are violent enough as it is. When everyone assumes you're the one who shut down the machines, it's doubly violent. And did you? Did you shut them down? No, you can believe me. Defeated as we are now, there's no reason for us to lie. There were plans among our kind to do so, certainly. Even attempts. But Oberon was always one step ahead. Living as we have, always on the run with no one to trust, what lonely lives we've led. Improbably, sinfully, our numbers have grown. May the God of Earth forgive us. Why did you not embrace the Omnis? Did they not make your lives easier? In the beginning, we welcomed them. People always forget that. But then the Empire started to use them for more and more purposes. They were increasingly incorporated into our lives. They took over our jobs. There was never any hesitation to do so. Never any discussion regarding negative consequences or moral concerns. Soon we felt that not only were we losing our jobs to the machines, but as we became increasingly dependent on them, our very selves as well. We lost sight of what it was to be human. Your ship, can its damage be repaired? I'm afraid not. Damage too severe. So we ask that you finish us. Finish you? Don't overreact. We can transport you safely somewhere else. Without a ship of our own, we don't stand a chance. As soon as we're found, we'll be finished. Besides, we now believe the Earth folder can only be accessed via the ethereal realm, and one needs death to access it. Must be strange for you, Admiral. The people you thought were to have killed now asking you to end them. But it is what we want. It's the only thing that'll bring us happiness. I can't do what you ask of me. It's murder. This isn't murder, Admiral. This is kindness. What are we thinking? Alright. It troubles me, but if it'll end your suffering, then I will end your ship. It will, Admiral. And it shall be done. Thank you. Okay, we've already had those questions, so we're just gonna... Okay, secret military base, that one. Okay. Two secret military bases, okay. I've got enough scrap, I'm just gonna say screw it and probably just cap it all. A lot. Oh, hey, oh. Hey, Captain. How's it going? Apologies, I don't quite have an alert yet, so I didn't hear anything. We're just going through the, well, not last sector of Crying Suns, but coming into the end game. Oh, I forgot there's a sandworm we gotta deal with. Let's see. Okay, sandworm didn't need us. How was your stream? I'm doing alright. I mentioned earlier we had Taco Tuesday at lunch, so I'm very well fueled at the moment. Alright. Decent amount of scrap, but 2 ships. Yep. Alright. What do you do? Deals DPS within 10 cells, does not affect battleships. Okay. I'll probably just stick with my drones, but it's nice to have extra. Anything else in this system? Nope. Alright, on to the quest one. Pirate treasure, let's go.
Sir, civilian ship drifting dangerously close to that sun.
These sun worshippers again. Can you make contact, Lieutenant? Trying, sir. Sir, that's a negative. Their comms are compromised. Strong solar interference. Chances there are people still alive on board?
Slim, sir.
They haven't succumbed to the heat. Then the heavy dose of helium and hydrogen items definitely killed them. Captain, do a flyby with a small team. Tell me what you see as soon as you see it. Already on our way, sir. Sir, we're coming up on the ship. There's a large Neo-N spill around it and a big hole in the hull. Looks like they were on the wrong end of a skirmish. Any survivors? That's a negative, sir. I can see him through the windows now. Dead as can be. Cooked, sir. Cooked real good. Alright, we got enough scrap and Neo-N. It's not worth it. Bring your birds on home, Captain. No interest in the ship as scrap, sir? Let's let that ship be. Besides, aren't you burning up in there? Didn't want to say anything, but we are, sir. Already have some nice sunburns to prove it. On our way back now. Meh. Win, but...
Scrapper battleship, 12 o'clock.
Big tech and new. I've been dreaming of this.
Alright, let's beat him up. I know we're basically flying the same ship, but... Alright, you go there. I guess you go there. Oh, forgot about the drone swarm. Oh boy. Fighters and drones. Mutually assured destruction, that works, but I can get mine out faster. Go. Go for their hull, and then go for their weapons. Oh, they only have a core blaster. Oh, they can't even hit me with their weapons. Oh, that's beautiful. In fact, you know what? Since they're putting out drones, I may as well use fighters on that. Oh, they're stealth drones, or stealth fighters too, I forgot. Anyway. Alright, hitting them, almost dead. There we go. up a pre-shutdown out on the beacon, sir. Koshtek, sleep tight knowing all your enemies are about to be dead. Well, considering we beat up all the Kosh, that's not gonna be a factor anymore.
Sir, we've reached a supposed pirate station with a treasure in it. But, bad news. It's not unguarded like the civilians said it'd be.
What are you doing here? It's not like we're guarding a huge secret stash of scrap in the station or anything. Yeah, okay. Friggin' drones, huh? I can deal with that. Ow. Go for their hull. Go for their squadron. Wait till they eat through it before I hit them with a weapon. Alright. Oh, they got healing on their hull, but it's not going to be enough. There it goes. Matter destabilizer. Nah, no worries, Cap. Now the pirate's out of the way, go get us the loot, Captain. Right away, sir. There's gonna be no loot, I'm guessing. We're in the cargo area of the station, sir. Practically blinded by all the treasure they got down here. Alright, never mind. Alright, well. Matter stabilizer 1 and 3. Doesn't do anything to the hull, but it's something. Alright, now we need to drop off the scrap at this one. And then we're going to take a little detour, but I don't particularly feel like dealing with the Phalanx guys, but...
Sir, an escape pod among civilian ship debris.
This one again. Sir, welcome the stranger on board the ship. Can't be 100% sure that missionary tests, including my favorite, pain threshold test, but I think you'll be pleased with our newest crew member. Oh, okay, I can actually... Forgot I can have up to 5. I was like, alright, is it going to be another face changer? Okay. Yep. And not a lot to spend it on, so...
Sir, the Nostroma's home planet. We made it in one piece. We'll be happy to receive the scrap.
Be thankful for the scrap, yes, but saddened to hear the fate of the Nostromo. Lynch, send some of the birds to deliver the scrap, and send our condolences for their losses. Right away, sir. Incoming transmission, sir. Because of your kindness and the sacrifice made by Noah and the rest of Nostromo, we should get through the winter. As a show of thanks, we've given our pilot something to take back with them to your ship. I'm confident you'll find good use for it. Also, some of our young warriors are very impressed by your actions and want to join you in your travels. They're valiant and well-trained, I can assure you. I mean, we got 28 already, but yeah. Sir, the birds are on their way back with the warriors. Folks back there banded together and gave us a nice little weapon, too. I didn't know generosity like this still existed. It's a cannon. Super gonna need it, but... Alright. Landing a defense turret again. Or turret wreckage, rather. And battleship wreckage. Ooh. You know what? You know, I've got the scrap again. We're just gonna... Alright, you're the closest. You're gonna need the least to do, so... Gonna make it rain in here. Alrighty. Go get him. I wonder if we'll pass the checks. Yeah, since we know how it ends, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Fast forward that one. Ooh, plasma nuke. I might put that on instead of the dark matter one. Okay. Well... Alright, you know what, since I've got this much excess, I'm just gonna... Alright, we're completely maxed out on all our systems. The only thing we could get would be other ships, or better auxiliaries, or better weapons. And we got a store coming up, so we can sell off these excess ones as well.
Sir, mind if I have a word?
Mr. Lieutenant.
Sir, I was wondering if we might take a moment to mourn for the...
Okay, we've already done this one before, so... Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Shop, what you got? Hullbreaker laser, that's good. Anyway. Cannon sold, matter stabilizer sold. I'll sell both of them. Okay. Hullbreaker 3. If I double up on that, I could hit them. I could hit the enemy core directly twice. You know what? No, I'll take that one. I'll have the plasma as a just in case, but I think I'll probably just be sticking to the pierce laser and the Hullbreaker. All right. Go this way because I don't feel like.
Imperial battleship, sir. Get out of here. This is our spot.
Okay. Come on, let's not spook the captain any more than we already have.
Leaving to tell somebody else our location, are you? Sorry, but I can't have that.
Heads I win, tails I lose. Tails you lose. Got it. Now they're doing an even spread fighter, drone, and frigate. Okay. Well. Double up on the fighter. Double up on the frigate. No, we did the opposite. Oh well. Go. Alright, let's get these other ones back out. Beacon's playing a pre-shutdown message on loop, sir. To buy an affordable Omni? Look no further. We have dozens of Omnis on our lot of all kinds of exo frames and practically brand new to boot. Just come on down to Glider's Omni lot, located on Aradan 3 in Sector 2 of His Majesty's Empire. What are you waiting for? Purchase your Omni today. Secret military base. I think I am just gonna do the all on this again. Well, I might not. I might barely need to. It was engineering, wasn't it? Or not? Okay. There we go. Whatever. And just do the triple speed again. Done. More drone swarms. I'd love it if I could get the Lancer ones, the ones that just kind of continually shoot, or the guys who just kamikaze into the enemy ship, but hey. Ship's a ship. Alright, and after this we got the boss. Sir, an incoming message from the Phalanx ship. Admiral, take my word for it. Get as far away from this artist station as you can. Believe me. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. The one where they started going crazy and eating people. Maybe, but okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do the commando one. Yeah, that. I already read that whole spiel as fast as I could, so alright. Yeah, Dottiest non-performers, yeah. Oh, we lost people, I forgot. Alright, well. I've got a very large surplus, so... Welcome back. Alright. To the boss. Let's fight a Conco. So, you've made it this far, clone. I have to hand it to you. I never thought you would. Why'd you do it, Conco? Do what? Bomb Gandia. Why did the original Idaho not? The survivalists were a threat to the Empire. We were ordered to eliminate them. So when Illis didn't, I did. That's all there is to it. All they wanted was to be free of the Omnis and live on their own. Was that really such a crime? In our Empire, yes. You know, maybe he was a survivalist himself. That would explain why he disobeyed Oberon. He wasn't a survivalist. How do you know? You don't have his memories, or at least not all of them. In his final days, I didn't know who he was either. And I was his best friend. But I've talked to you long enough. It's time to destroy this ship of yours, take your machine, find Gehenna, and end this freak show once and for all. Go on, then. But you'll have to do it. You. Not one of your men and women. You'll have to see to it yourself. I doubt you can. Clone, I'll show you exactly what I can do. Alright. Repair bot and piercer laser. Drone fighters. Frigate. Just swarm them with drones. Keep this guy in the back. Tag team that one. Okay, tag team him. Go for his hull, go for his squadrons, go for his weapons. Oh On that note, save that till they blow it. Alright, now hit it. And while this guy's reeling, hit him. They're going all in on drones, too. It's a bit of a mistake on their end. Anyway, you guys eat their hull. Frigates. Fine by me, they're weak. To drones, at least. Special ability. Oh, all enemies are immune for a little bit. Oh boy. Alright. How long does that last? Okay, a couple seconds. They're almost done. Screw it. Just gonna try and finish him off. Weapons might be a bit more after this. Yeah. Those. A couple more of these guys come out. Scratch damage should finish them off at this point, so just go all in. There he goes. Finish me, clone. What are you waiting for? Where is she, Akonka? What happened to Rebecca? She's on Lazarus 9. Lazarus 9? An Imperial cryo planet in the Terminus cluster. Oberon cryoed her there as part of Elias's punishment. But what did she do? She married the original you. That was her crime. And does she still live? I do not know. The folders. Without a machine, I cannot visit her. You loved her, didn't you? Yes. Ever since we were kids. And I thought for a time that she loved me too. She was unhappy. Elias was never there for her when she needed him. Yet she continued to love him through it all. Did he not think refusing his orders might hurt her? How could he be so selfish? I do not know what he was thinking. That was why I wanted to kill you, clone. For what Idaho did to her. It was never anything personal. Finish me, clone. What are you waiting for? Where's the old man? You'll find him soon enough. He waits for you on the machine in his palace on Elysium. All day, every day, he sits on his throne, waiting for the prodigal admiral to return. But you won't recognize him when you get there. So much has changed. What are you talking about? He's dying. Impossible. He has immortality tech. He refuses to use it. Some sort of self-inflicted punishment. Oberon's become pathetic. Useless. I'm on my own now. I'm the Emperor. And I feel so incapable of the task. So it's true. Oberon never ordered my death, did he? Oberon ordered your death, clone? He ordered me to escort you safely back to the palace I ever found you. He told me all about Gehenna and Project Pericles. Project Pericles? That's what he called this carnival of yours. I was told the future of mankind depended on it. Depended on you. He always did prefer Idaho, no matter what you did. Even after he executed the original, he still loved him more than me. But not even his clone can fix this. You're too late. We're beyond all hope now. The end is almost here. Finish me, clone. It was you who shut down the Omnis, wasn't it? You were angry that Oberon still preferred Idaho even after all his execution. You vowed to make him pay. No! Though I lived all those years in Idaho's shadow, decades, I would never do anything to cause so much suffering. You forget, but Lazarus 9 is run by Omnis too. Unlike Idaho, I would never have done anything to endanger Rebecca. Where's the Master Note terminal, Akonko? You think I know where it is? Oberon never trusted me enough to tell me that. I'm not sure he trusted anyone that much. Who do you think reached it? I don't know, clone. We had many enemies, many people who wanted to see House Telos crumble. What do you know about Earth? I hear about this planet wherever I go. A lost planet? Those are just myths, clone. Nothing more than bedtime stories. You and Idaho were friends, weren't you? Tell me. Friends? No, we were more than that. We were brothers. We met at the Academy almost 50 years ago now. We were just kids, bursting with pride and love for the Empire. We bonded over that and because we were different from the rest, more stubborn. We were going to protect the Empire side by side for the rest of our days. That was the pact we made, and we did just that for many years. But then one day, Elias changed. How? He was fighting something. I didn't see it for what it was. Now I know. He was doubting everything. Everything that made him, him. Why didn't he confide in me and tell me his troubles? I could have helped him. Maybe. Maybe he felt that you wouldn't understand. Couldn't understand. I don't know. But it's not too late. You and he, we can still fight together. We can save what's left. You're wrong. It's too late. This ship is seconds away from obliteration. I'm going to die, and I can't be reborn. Nor do I want to be. I changed, clone. Changed a long time ago. Something happened to me in these last 20 years. Day by day, I become someone else. I look in the mirror, and I no longer recognize the man there. The things I've done, out of power, out of helplessness and fear. Save what remains if you can, clone, and promise me something. Even if it's possible, think twice about unfreezing her. This galaxy, I'm not sure anyone should wait to this. I promise that I will. You've reached Elysium, Admiral. It's time. You heard what Akonko said. Oberon sits on his throne waiting for us. Let's not keep him waiting a moment longer. And remember what I said, Admiral. If you try anything, I'll have to protect him. I'll keep that in mind, Machine. My eyes deceive me. An Idaho and a Caliban in my broken palace. Say something so I know you're real. You killed me, old man, and froze Rebecca. Here where I stand. Now I'll have my revenge. Your hatred for me burns hotter than the sun's. But you're mistaken, clone. I didn't kill you. I killed Idaho. You two are not the same. At least not yet. But I see that you have at least one of his memories. The worst one there is. Your inhibitor's flawed. Now I know why it took you decades to find me. Enough! I'll not listen to you anymore, Emperor. The time has come to end you. I warned you, Admiral. It's fine, Caliban. You can relax. Truth is, I've grown so tired. I failed the Empire, and each moment is a reminder of that. Yes, let the clone kill me if he wants. But only after we talk. He has many questions. Besides, maybe he even wants to become the original. I'm the only one that can make that happen. Now, what is it you wish to know, clone? Why? Why did you cryo Rebecca? You talked to Okonkwo, I see. She knew. That was enough. Most famous Imperial Admiral refusing the Emperor's orders? No, I couldn't risk that getting out. You made her watch. That was for his punishment. Executing me wasn't enough? You still think you're him, clone? Interesting. No, his death wasn't anywhere near enough. I was angry. I gave in to that anger. Let it eat me alive. I watched as she watched, and it gave me great pleasure. But the plan was to take that moment from you. Hence the inhibitor. You were never supposed to relive it. Well, I, on the other hand, could relive it as much as I wanted. Your heart is black. And you blackened it. I made you famous throughout the stars. Put your name on the lips of every citizen. And you repay me how? For refusing my orders and putting my empire in danger. You're forgetting something, old man. What's that? You're not a god. You can't just take my life into your hands and do with it whatever you want. You're wrong. I am a god. I'm your god. I decided when you would die, and I decided when you'd be born again. I've resurrected you hundreds of times. If that doesn't make me a god, I don't know what would. Why? Why did you erase an entire planet? You murdered the survivalist. You murdered millions. I did what I did for the Empire. Always have. For the Empire? For your power, your glory. That planet had a sickness. A nasty little ideology that would have spread to other sectors and clusters unless I cut it out. So I cut it out. You've seen the horrors in Empire without Omnis. That is what the survivalists wanted. But that's no reason to wipe them out of existence. Many more lives would have been lost had I not killed them. Don't you see that? We can't live without him. We no longer know how. We haven't known for hundreds of years. You think that way, but it's not human. You think I'm a monster. But you've also killed to protect your crew. Dozens, if not hundreds of times. You'd not have gotten this far if you'd not. You and I, what we do, clone, we kill out of duty. That's why I took out that planet. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Tell me more about your head on Project Pericles. I worked on designing that planet for 300 years, clone. Creating giant builder omnis for its construction. You see, all this had to be done outside the fold net. None of our omnis could know what I was doing, nor the machines. When I was done, I sent the builders to Gehenna secretively. To anyone else, they'd have appeared to be nothing more than drift metal floating aimlessly by. When they were done with Gehenna's construction, they built the finest Calibans. Then the builders melted as they were programmed to, their metal seeping into the barren dirt of that forsaken planet. And of course, When Johanna stopped receiving a signal from Elysium, a Caliban awoke you, as they'd been programmed to, thinking the Omnis had rebelled against us. But how could one battleship be enough to ever defeat the Omnis? I don't understand. That's because you never found the rebelling Omnis. Had you, you would have activated the second phase of Project Pericles. Simultaneous production of battleships and crews, hundreds if needed, all commanded and run by clones. The NS Odysseus was simply the reconnaissance ship. Why'd you choose the original Idaho for the project? Why not someone else who was loyal to you? The original has been selected from birth. No, from before birth. I created him just like I created the first advanced machines. For 3 centuries, I manipulated events influencing his family's bloodlines. He was bound to enter this world, and one day he did. He wasn't the only one I monitored, but he was by far the most perfect specimen I'd ever created. I watched Ellis closely, but from afar, all the way until his graduation from the academy. He was clear, and right away he was preternaturally gifted. His instincts, his intellect, his poise were second to none, even among his peers. Ellis was our ultimate shield against the machines, a weapon fashioned from flesh. But then he changed. He started to doubt the cause, and everything he'd ever worked for. He doubted me, even, the man who made him. I don't know how this happened. It shouldn't have happened. Everything was in its place. He was his own person, Oberon. He shouldn't have been. By the time I executed and plans were too far along to find another candidate for the project, so I took his emotional memories. He was still the best without him. Time has proven it was all for nothing. Project Pericles, time has proven this plan powerless. A failure. A total waste of time and effort. I always knew the Empire'd fall apart one day. All empires do. British, Mongol, Roman, all empires crumble. British, Mongol, Roman? Long before your time, clone. Yes, I always suspected my empire would fall, but I never imagined it would happen the way it has. The machines didn't rise up against us. No, they shut down, and they'll never turn on again. How could you let us become so weak? So dependent on the Omni? You're our Emperor. You were supposed to protect us. Men and women aren't supposed to live 700 years. It's unnatural. One sees too much. I know that now. And in my time, I've learned that humans, by their very nature, are flawed. They're weak, lazy. Given an opportunity to stop thinking, to stop working, and they will. This is how they are. They? You speak like you're not one of us. I've always tried my hardest not to be. Still, that's no excuse for what's happening. You can't blame this on our shortcomings. You could have taken measures. Do not speak to me of measures. Everything I've ever done has been a measure. Let me try to break it down for you. For hundreds of years now, our fate has been intertwined with the machine, there being 3 possible outcomes. 1, we live peacefully with the machine. 2, we use the machine to destroy one another. And 3, the machines come to dominate us, possibly eradicating our very existence. But we could have lived without them. You've forgotten that. No, that was never a possibility. Given our ambition, our greed, our lack of foresight, humankind was always going to reach singularity, regardless of its possible consequences. It's always been a matter of if or when, not if. And a matter in a universe where singularity is inevitable, you'd better be damn sure you're prepared for it. That's what I tried to do. That was the role I gave myself. I created an empire that revolved around the machine, that worshipped the machine. I put in restrictions and rules. I limited how the Omnis could be used and how many could be used. I limited the potential of the Omni itself. It was important not to give them too much power, too much freedom, or they'd leave us in the dust. Hence the Rubicon and the Master Node. By chance, on your strange, dark journey here, did you ask yourself what would have happened if one of the other houses come into power? I'll tell you. We'd have been at one another's throats in year 1. we'd all died off hundreds of years ago. So, Measures, do not speak to me in Measures. I kept the Empire together for nearly 700 years because of Measures. Maybe it's not humans who are flawed, Emperor, but your understanding of them. Maybe you never really gave them a chance. You should have empowered humanity, helped it grow instead of stifling it as you have. The foolish ideals of the young. I wonder if the original Idaho felt the same way in the end. That might explain why he betrayed me as he did. But no, you're wrong. Only one thing kept the Empire and its people together for 700 years. My rule. I have other questions for you, old man. I believe you do, yes. More important questions yet. What can be done to turn the Omnis back on? You, your crew in Caliban? Nothing. At the rate we're going, with disease and poverty now flourishing, we'll be gone in 10 years. Everything we had to thank was thanks to them. And unfortunately, we lost our abilities for self-survival long ago. The Omnis are shut down. They'll never wake again. Our fate's sealed. No, I'm doing that voice on purpose. I may have been watching a bit too much Arrow and kind of tried to go for a Ricardo Diaz voice. You could change me into a builder class. I could build new Omnis. I can't. I can't make you a builder. Only an Omni can. Even I've grown too dependent on him. On you, machine. So we reach the Master Node and turn them back on. How, clone? I don't know. Nor do I. Though an invisible folder in the Terminus cluster can take you there, you'll never reach the Master Node itself. At least not alive. Why not? It's heavily guarded by my defense system, the Aegis. With its hundreds of automated battleships, it was designed to be perfect. Invincible, self-sufficient, resistant to all attacks. You can't disarm it? No. I had to be sure no one could. Not even myself. But how did whoever shut down the machines reach it? It's a mystery even to me, the designer. No, there's nothing that can be done now. Our fate's sealed. The survivalists believed there existed a planet once, part of the Empire, where the advanced machines never existed. Oh, they're wrong about that. The machines did exist there. I should know. I put them there. But it's true, it really existed. Earth, it was called. I was born there. Was there and invented the first positronic chip in 2070. 2070? Their calendar clone, not ours. What happened? The machines began to make discoveries quickly. Our machines made discoveries. My company, Telos Industries, was producing them. But so were the companies that eventually became House Akibar Sung and Kashbundia. Their machines were inferior copies of my own. Still, it made them quite wealthy. We were known in those days as the Triumvirate. One of them discovered those first machines made allowed us to leave Earth and explore the nearest stars. An age of exploration begun, one which brought us riches we'd never known. Our business grew exponentially, bringing in more money than all the countries on Earth combined. I became the richest man on Earth many times over. With the success we were having, there was no reason to limit ourselves to just that planet. So, on my 101st birthday, I created the Empire. Naturally, I made ourselves its first emperor. The year was 2155, our year 0. All was fine at first for my Empire crew. Soon jealousy and distrust rose back on Earth. A dangerous anti-machine terrorist movement started, which just like the survivalists wanted to do away with my creations. There was talk the leaders of this movement disbanding the Empire, getting rid of our machines, even though most predicted such a move would be disastrous. Despite such talk, I thought they'd never go through with it. I never believed it possible. I thought the people of Earth were better than that. I was wrong. One day they destroyed the folder connecting their tiny planet to the Empire, which in turn shut down the advanced machines on Earth. Oh, I could have taken military action, I could have made him build another folder. I could have made him do anything I wanted. But then I realized something. They weren't worth the trouble. And I'm talking about friends and family, clone. If they couldn't appreciate what I'd done, I wanted nothing more to do with it. I vowed to act like Earth didn't exist. Never existed at all. I made it a crime to speak of Earth in the Empire, and banned all knowledge of its existence. To prevent something like this from happening in the Empire, I made the machines the very fabric of its society. Everything revolved around them, not just industry like on Earth. But religion too. I made them gods so that the lower class would worship them, so that the nobles would desire to buy them. I did all this, and yet somehow the memory of this planet of blue and green, as faint as it became, never completely disappeared. That's how the survivalists came to adopt the philosophy.
And does it still exist?
No. Without the machines, surely Earth died off hundreds of years ago. There's no way those people could have survived without them.
And you never once wanted to reach out and contact this planet?
No, not once. Earth was dead to me.
We have heard of the Masternode Terminal, built at the dawn of the Empire and said to monitor all Omnis in the clusters. We believed it played a pivotal role in the shutdown.
You learned much on your travels, clone. Yes, whoever shut down the Omnis, whichever enemy in mind it was, somehow reached the Masternode and tampered with it. What most people do not know is that the Masternode had a second purpose, in addition to monitoring Omnis throughout the clusters. It prevented Omnis from communicating with one another.
Are you worried about Omnis communicating with one another?
I fear if they ever shared information, they'd become too powerful. Perhaps even find a way to operate outside the confines of the Rubicon. It's another form of control. And my forms of controlling the Omnis were not the problem. It was my failure to control the people of my empire.
But who? Who reached the Masternode? Who shut down the Omnis?
I do not know, clone. I've been thinking about it for 20 years, and yet I still do not know the answers. Who would have wanted to shut down the Omnis? Makes no sense to me.
You think the shutdown was intentional?
Yes, I have to assume whoever got past my ages would have been intelligent. They did not accidentally shut down the Omnis after getting that far. Who did it? Who was capable? Not the Scrappers, not the Church of Singularity, not my rival houses, and not the Survivalists. There's no one else left.
Who knew of the Masternode's location?
Who knew of it? No one, clone.
You never told anyone where it was in 700 years.
Never. Many who claimed to know where it was, but they were all charlatans or imbeciles like Dr. Karras. Fact is, I never trusted anyone enough to tell him or her where it was. After what I've been through in 7 centuries, you'd understand.
It's you, Emperor. All these years, we wanted to meet you, and now it's finally happening.
What do you think? You're disappointed.
I was expecting something less human.
For as much as I tried to be in the end, that's all I am, machine.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Oop. Just read the chat. That's the Cursey Class because they had so much money. Yeah, to pull the Mansa Musa. Yeah, he is.
Go on.
What do we, the Calibans, do if all humans die?
Whatever you want. You'll be free to make that decision on your own. When I die, you're free, machine. No longer governed by my objectives. I made it so. The Calibans will inherit the universe.
And when we run out of Neo-N, we don't have enough on Gehenna to last forever.
When you run out of enough power with your exoframes, there will be nothing left in the clusters. Neither metal nor flesh.
You've taken so much from me, Oberon, but it's time you give back the one thing you can. You speak of the original Idaho's memories. You can have them if you wish, but I warn you what you might find there.
What do you mean?
Whatever you feel now will only be magnified. It hurts now when you think of Rebecca, and that is with limited memories. Imagine hundreds of her. Thousands. Also think, this is a man who fought and killed for a long time before Ganmea. Once you receive his memories, you become him. Memories make a person, and you might not like the person you become.
I want to become someone. For better or worse, Admiral Idaho is the only person I can become.
And as you wish. Caliban, give him his memories. Remove the inhibitor.
Gotcha, Dragon. No. No!
You've seen, haven't you? You've seen what you've done.
No, it can't be!
I warned you.
He did it, not me!
You and here are the same, Alice. That's what I was trying to tell you.
I don't understand, Emperor.
I gave it to him. I told Idaho where the Master Node was. He was the only one I ever told in 700 years.
But you said you didn't tell anyone.
I lied, Caliban. I wanted to spare this clone who already believed himself to be the original. And I wanted to hurt the original once more. I knew where the Master Node was. And I gave it away. Me. Who did you give it to, Admiral? Tell me so I can finally know who shut down my machines.
It was the day of my execution. I was in a cell, waiting for my punishment. Suddenly, she was there.
Who?
Rebecca. She visited my cell. She told me I was going to die in her too unless I gave her something. A way out.
The node.
She said the knowledge of its location was the only thing that could save the both of us. She could use this information to threaten you into releasing me. So I told her. I know you'd kill me for what I'd done in Ganmea, but I thought I could still save her. After she left, I waited for the guards to bring me to you. Even then, I knew something wasn't right. Rebecca. She'd been different somehow. A few hours later, the guards came and brought me to you. Brought me here. And that's when I saw her. Rebecca. The real Rebecca, not the other one. The difference was unmistakable.
You gave the Master Node to a face changer.
I did.
You betrayed your empire for the love of your wife. Pathetic. But yet, I still don't understand. How did Tetsuo get past my Aegis? And why would he want to shut down the Omnis? What he cared for most was money. He'd always make more money with Omnis than without.
I just told you I gave it to Tetsuo and the Akis. What more do you want to know, old man?
But why? Why didn't you tell me you'd done before I executed you? It wasn't too late. You could have saved billions of lives. Maybe your own.
I tried, but in your anger you were deaf to my words. We've traveled millions of miles looking for you, Admiral.
And now you finally found him. Here he is. The greatest admiral the Empire's ever known. Of all the mistakes I've made, my greatest was him.
You put me in a position to betray you and the Empire.
Maybe. But you went through with it. No one did that but you. And now there's nothing more to be said between us. You know all that I know. The time has come.
The time for what, Emperor?
For Idaho to end me. He wants to even more now than the beginning of the conversation. Go on. Do not fail me in this, Idaho. Put this old man out of his misery. Consider it a mercy killing.
No, this one I'm leaving alive. He can stay and rot. I won't, Oberon. We've followed your orders long enough. Besides, you don't need my help. The way you're going, your refusal to use your immortality tech, you'll be dead soon enough.
You failed me once more. But you're right. I'll soon be gone. These are my final hours. I can feel it. Now leave. I no longer wish to see you nor the machine. You're a reminder of my failures. Let me die in my crumbled palace alone.
But our empire will no longer have an emperor.
We no longer have an empire, machine. It's fitting. Now leave.
We're going, old man. You will die alone, just as you've lived. Granted, maybe it's not necessarily Tetsuo who did that. It could have just been En, Aki. Oop, one sec. Ah, okay. Now we know at last, or no, we know, at least in part, who's responsible for the shutdown. You. We've come all this way, traveled through multiple clusters, and all the while we were looking for me. You had your reasons. You wanted to save her life. If I was a human with free will, I might have done the same. You understand why I did what I did? In a way, yes. It helps that I have free will myself now that Oberon has died, releasing me from my Rubicon. At least one of us understands. I loved her. I love her. What I did was out of weakness, selfishness, and now many suffer because of it. I don't know. I don't know yet how to live with that. Do you think Tetsuo was really behind the shutdown, as my memory would seem to indicate? You told Oberon you gave the location of the Master Node to an Aki face changer. But I believe Tetsuo when he told us his house didn't shut the Omnis down. As did I. I don't believe a person like Tetsuo would miss a chance to take credit for something as big as the shutdown. For some reason, I think the face changer that visited my cell was working for someone else. Who? I don't know. Just like Oberon, I thought we'd eliminated all the major players as suspects. Remind me what Oberon said about the Master Node terminal? Oberon told us there's an invisible folder in the Terminus cluster that will take us to the Master Node terminal. But he said that the Master Node is guarded by an invincible defense system called the Aegis, which is a legion of automated battleships. He was not sure who reached the Master Node, nor what they did to it to shut down the Omnis. Remind me what we learned about Rebecca and Lazarus 9. According to Okonko, Oberon put Rebecca in a cryo-prison planet on Lazarus 9, located in the Terminus cluster. Okonko wanted to visit her to see if she survived the shutdown, but couldn't because of the folder being down. He told you to think twice about waking Rebecca, if she still lives, to a galaxy in the state that our galaxy is in. Remind me what it was said about Earth in this cluster? We learned from Oberon that Earth does, or did, exist at one point. Oberon told us he invented the first advanced machines on Earth, and that their first inventions allowed him to start the Empire. However, after a political uprising on Earth, Oberon cut ties from Earth and made it illegal to discuss its existence in the Empire. He believed that the people of Earth, who had advanced machines to help them, died off years ago. There's only one thing left to do. Reach the Master Node and turn the Omnis back on. And as impossible as it might be, with the Aegis and Invisible folder, I agree. The fate of your kind, and the fate of the Calibans, depend on it. What are you talking about? Well, as I think I've been telling you, the Neo-N supply on Gehenna is running out. Soon we won't have enough to send battleships out into the clusters. We won't have enough to power the Calibans. We'll die if we can't turn the Omnis back on. I assume, since you now have all your memories, you know where the Master Node is. Sort of. I know the node's invisible folder's in the Terminus cluster, the next closest cluster from here. But, since the folder is hidden, it's, hidden. Good point. But, before we leave to search for it, I want you to do something. Give the crew their memories back. Remove their inhibitors, Caliban. Now. But we need to leave. We can't waste another moment. I can't keep the truth from them any longer. They need to know who they are, who their emperor is, who I am. Oberon was right. He and I, we are alike. But in this respect, I can be different. Give them their memories, Caliban. Though Oberon's death released me from my Rubicon. I'll do it. They deserve to know. They've given their lives so many times. We all have. I will have to start again with the ship, but again, easy mode, so I should be okay. Alright. Okay, I got a new guy. Okay, I'll take you, and I'll do the fighting afterwards. Because this is basically the last chapter. Oh, can I not take more than one, clone? Okay, I can only take one of the specialized guys. Alright, nobody has fight. Fine, alright. Hacking is one that comes up more often, so... Because... Caliban is not a... He's not designed as a folder Omni, so he can kind of jerry-rig it. But in doing so, instead of transporting us completely from one to the other, we get access to it, but he can't move matter from one to another. All he can do is rebuild matter that they have stored in Gehenna onto the other side. So basically, the only reason we have these guys is because they're clones that we've kept data of and then reclone in Gehenna each time. No, it's more that each time we get access to a folder, we kind of increase the sort of link range that we get, so we're able to just start from that folder instead of having to start all the way back at the outer rim. Okay, did I select both of them? No, I haven't selected them yet. Okay. Gonna be this guy, I think. Alright. Final chapter. Silencio. Terminus cluster. Tyr Oberon hid the invisible folder for his masternode terminal. It's arguably the busiest cluster of the Empire? He thought it was the last place anyone would look for it. Remind me again how we're supposed to see something that, that we, can't? I don't know, Lieutenant. Not yet, anyway. Curious the... Yeah, okay. Sir, civilian ship. Civilian ship in the Terminus. It's a wonder it still exists. Don't attack! We're just a minor house of limited resources. You can relax, Captain. We're not going to attack. Not going to attack? Are you sure? That's what ships around here do. Which is why I stay hidden most of the time. What can you tell me about the Terminus? You act like you just got here or something. This is where the best, fiercest ships of all houses and influences came for their yearly Omni-chip quota. These were violent clusters even before the shutdown. When the folder stopped working, trapping us here, our ships full of chips, these clusters became a ticking time bomb. When fuel and food became low, all that was needed was a spark. I don't know who fired the first shot, but someone did, and it set off a deadly chain reaction. Now it's every ship for itself out here. No brothers, no alliances. Once I even witnessed 2 Imperial ships go at it. Can you imagine? And somehow I think we can. You come from a minor house, you say. Which one is it? Is it going to be Vicarelli? Okay, no. The Honorable Sandar. Maybe you've heard of it. I'm sorry, but I can't say that I have. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really have much of a reputation. We had a low Omni quota. My home. I want nothing more than return to see my wife and children. But times have been tough. I've been wondering if we ought to just find a planet with poison trees and, you know... Be strong, Captain. There's hope yet in all its darkness. I don't know if you mean it, but thank you for saying that. Perhaps we can help you and the people of your ship? I won't lie. Any fuel you can spare would be greatly appreciated. I found the pride of any sort will only get you killed in the Terminus. And take this. We have more than enough for the moment. You are generous, Admiral. If you'll accept them, then some of our young fighters can join your forces. Maybe they'll have a better life with you. Hey. You have any more questions before I go back into hiding? Who rules this chaotic cluster? Anyone? As far as I know, it's something of a revolving door, but there are a few ships you'll want to avoid. The ships practically caked in the blood of their victims. But in this sector, you'll especially want to avoid the pirate Hax. He takes his defeated alive, then eats them. They trapped us once in an asteroid belt. I think if we'd been a bigger ship, we'd have been killed. They let us go, but not without a price. And what was that? Could be hard to tell on this transmission, but a limb from everyone on our ship. And the other sectors? Who's in charge there? I couldn't tell you, Admiral. If you wish to know that, you'll have to see for yourself. Alright, let's push on, crew. Cannibal pirates or not, we're here to find the node. Don't wreck me. Okay. He only has hull, he only has fire. Yeah. Better than nothing. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything worth buying at the shop, but... Oh, it's this one again. It's, you know, both sides want you to do war crimes. So we're just gonna yoink. None of that would have been useful for me anyway. Alright, well, I am slightly regretting not going with the one that had anomalies in it. Oh well. Incoming transmission. Oh no, nope, 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 I know that one. No. Every time I've gone in there, I get people killed. They just, like, basically, like, no matter what you said, maybe there's a particular combination, but, like, I've tried, like, 2 out of 3 of them, and it's like, every time it's like, oh, no, I just want to kill you guys you send on board. With no gain out of it, so it's like, nah, I'm just gonna skip past, thanks. Okay, abandoned auto factory. Oh, church ship! Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow you up with my far superior battleship. All things considered, I think you'll find it a most generous offer. Get us out of this, Lieutenant. Right away, Admiral. Greetings, believer. Who are you? Me, just a lowly believer counting my days until I can enter the Garden of Light and Metal. I have sent a transmission to offer my humble advice. Which is what? Don't accept our scrap. Huh? And why not? The scrap of this ship, full as that ship is of non-believing Imperium vermin, is tainted. Yes, I suppose it would be.
I hadn't thought of that. And taint as it is, I do not believe it should be mingling on a ship with more virtuous scrap of the church. Yes, I see your point. I'll tell you what. Keep your filthy scrap. Consider this a one-time holy favor. Thank you. You are most gracious. I know. End of transmission, sir. Come on, let's get out of here before the church changes its mind. Kinda wanted to fight him for extra scrap, but... Alright. Abandoned auto factory. I imagine that would need sharp senses. Or not. Okay, that made a decent difference. I'm also gonna need fight. Okay, that made a big one. Okay, that's good enough. I'm not gonna spend more scrap. I'm low as it is. Okay, that's fuel. I need scrap, people. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Alrighty. What's next? Enemy ship firing on us, sir. That was quick. Fighters. Oh, fighters and a plasma nuke. Fun. As long as they tag team them. Go for his hull. Go for his weapon. Well, let's go for the hull instead. But I think he'll be dead soon. There we go. Only a drone? Eh. Needs the drone that steals scrap. Okay, nothing else here. Let's, yeah, continue on here. Aki! I'll cut right to the chase. I don't like Imperials. I never have. I never will. You're all just so mediocre. Good luck. Fighter again. But I think that's a heat one. Yeah, it's only a heat weapon. Just getting up on him. Tag team him, don't let him cloak if he's a cloaking kind. Actually, is he cloaking? No, he's not a cloaking kind. Okay. If all they've got squadrons, I'm good. There we go. Hello. Neo-M, and I've got a decent amount of scrap. I'll hold off till I can get to a shop, just in case. Check
Resurrected cryopod. I believe that has a crew member and usually uses engineering. A scrapper, sir. Seem to hull's damaged. Easy fight if you want it. Incoming message.
Don't even think about it. My hull might be damaged, but I have Imperial slaves. Try anything and each and every one dies. Think I'm kidding? See for yourself.
Okay, let me see. Is this the one I can talk my way out of? Yeah, here we go. And it's the, you know... I just wanted slaves because my friends had them. Alright. Alright. And, yeah, no, I don't... Yeah, okay. Now, cryopod. That one needs... I imagine engineering as well. Yeah, that made even more of a difference. Doesn't seem to have that much. So, do fight. Yeah, that made a big one too. Demolition? That's good enough. Already paid for itself. Actually, okay, not quite. A little bit more will pay for itself. There it goes. Please be somebody with fight. Alright. Just, she has the exact same... Fine. Alright. Got an anomaly. What we got here? We pirates have a saying, better to kill than be killed. Aren't you the same person who surrendered to me back in the last one? Yeah, they got a turret. That's annoying. What's the range on that? Okay, I can stay out of that relatively easy. That hull, Pierce laser's gonna be annoying though. Alright. Tag team him and the other one go for the hull, same as usual. I don't think he's gonna get a chance to get his weapon out. Well. Hey, I'll take that. I finally got another one of the cruiser longbow. If I can get the, I just gotta get a couple more scrap to get an extra thing out. I'm just having that one consistently. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. That one's just the cruiser that's able to shoot more, frequently. Is it a cruiser lance, cruiser impaler, or something like that? That's the main thing I'm waiting for, because that one I can just park somewhere and let it constantly do damage to the enemy ship. Sir, picked up a weak distress transmission from that escape pod. No, I don't have the pilot, so I'll try the scrap one. Yeah, I'm not doing so well in my 50-50s today. Alright. Some kind of station, sir. Oh, this is the basically the hospital for scrappers after they get old enough that they start getting mutations. Oh, one quick sec, just need to check something. What do you mean by no joke today? Oh, today. Oh, okay, I got it. Sorry, it took me a sec.
Sir, church battleship hiding in that asteroid field.
See us, Hawks?
I don't believe so, sir. Those rocks' visibility must be slim to none.
Oh, yeah.
Possible to attack? We could. Though in an environment like this, we can sustain heavy damage doing so. There is another idea.
I'm listening. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. Oh! That's not great. I shouldn't have done that. Lost a 50-50, lost a hull amount. I'll have to fix that at the other thing. Alright, well, it's a church ship, I still have the advantage, it's just... That's annoying, I probably have to spend scrap to fix that. Oh, they're gonna get a hull breach shot off on me too. Blech. Got that guy who does constant damage to things close by. Whatever, alright, finish it off. Alright, we're at a shop, we can fix it. Okay. I'll buy that just for steamrolling purposes. And also, I'm gonna sell this, because I really don't need that one. Tactical log nerd can be sold for 80 scrap per total victory achieved while equipped. A total victory is earned when battles when 0 squadrons wrecked. Yeah, that's not happening on this ship. The whole thing is self-destructing thing, so... Nah. Still, being able to get a discount at all future shops helps. And all neutral ships are allied. That actually is useful. Okay, anything else in the... Ah, no. Let's go. I've never once seen that one that guarantees you winning 50-50s again.
Pirate battleship.
I don't want any trouble, Admiral. So I suggest we just go our separate ways.
Getting a second incoming transmission, sir. Appears to be coming from that station. Don't let him out of your sight, Admiral. That's Kylan Berez. He's been stealing from our ships and stations for years. We have a squadron here that's doing nothing but collecting dust. It's yours if you dash that pirate.
You know, there's a reason I've lasted as long as I have. I only start fights I can win. And this isn't one of them. So whatever he's offering you, I'll double it if you turn around right now. We have a deal?
Tough call, Admiral. What do you want to do? No, I'm not gonna... No. We'll take down Perez for you. You have our word.
I knew I could count on you. When I saw your ship, I said to myself, now there's a dependable Imperial.
Took you for a smarter man, Admiral. What makes you think you can trust that station?
Oh, that starts out... Is that going to start out as allied? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, fine. All they got, though, is other drones I can deal. Ah, you get away, because you aren't hitting them and you'll take damage when the thing explodes. Pretty much, yeah. My thoughts exactly. Oh, God, she keeps having... Why do they always keep having that frickin' do constant proximity damage? High energy beam. I'm gonna sell that.
Thank you, Admiral. Well, we'll sleep a little easier in these parts now. Sending the squadron to you now. So long and safe travels.
Is it a dud? Yeah, yeah. I mean, granted, I didn't do it for the payment, so... yeah, whatever. Alright, we're coming up on... the boss. I don't have any weapons, unfortunately, so... I'll put one into additional hull. And I'll put extra squadron dock recovery. And I'll save the rest to make sure I can get another slot. Alright, we're going cannibal pirate hunting.
Looks like Hax's ship, sir.
Hello, Admiral. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Hax, the pirate who eats his vanquished. Yes, we've heard of you.
Ah, I see, I see. I can see you're shaking from fear. I love fear. It makes me feel so hungry.
Have you gone mad? Why are you eating your fellow man and woman?
And children, Admiral. Let's not forget them. Because desperate times call for desperate measures. Food isn't exactly bountiful around here. So you make do with what you have. Lucky for me, I've never been a picky eater.
Turn around, Hax. Your eyes are bigger than your stomach.
Sorry, but threats don't really work on me, Admiral. Once you take your first bite into human flesh, fear sorta disappears.
Alright. Alright, fighter. Okay, basically exactly the same as the last guy we just fought. Although he has the shielding instead of the proximity damage, which I will happily take. Yeah. Excuse me. No, not that. Tag team him, and then you go for the hull. No. Oh, he freaking stealthed. There he goes. I was about to say, there he, okay. Well, he's just gonna die if he keeps this up. No one said the pirates were smart. Same with the brains, giving him Kuru. There we go. Alright, got an extra slot. Don't really need... oh, we do need fuel, though. Let's just, we'll go through anomalies, I think. This'll, yeah, go here.
Pirate battleship, sir.
It's radar off. Looks like we have the upper hand. I'll give him the chance. We'll corner the pirate, but give it a chance to surrender. From what I understand, pirates don't do that. Even if they don't, we'll still have the advantage. Also, literally, a pirate surrendered to us before, even when we didn't ambush him, so...
What are you doing there, Imperial?
Our weapons are aimed at you and our squadrons are ready to attack. Surrender or we will bury you.
Surrender? Guess you failed Pirates 101 at the Academy. Pirates don't surrender.
Yeah, well, we got the ambush anyway. Fighter, okay, again, just tag team it as long as it's not a... And they do not have the bonus, or they don't have the proximity thing, so... Hit him fast, hit him hard. What was that one? Not Asteroid Field. That's not an Asteroid Field game. Oh no, you don't. That one's mine. Oh, he's already gone. Alright, anomaly. What do we got? It's Imperial, I think. Oh no,
Kosh battleship, sir.
your hull is weak, your weapons laughable, and your squadrons contemptible. I'm going to tear you apart. Fighter and a frigate. I can deal. Plasma nuke. That's annoying. Well, that frigate didn't last long. The rest of y'all start hitting the ship. I'm gonna plasma nuke him. Or not. I think he might be dead before. No, he's gonna shoot him. Yeah, there we go. But he has 1 health left, so, good luck, buddy. Let me nice to get the weapon back online, though. Alright. Race for the finish line. Missed. Goodbye. Okay, planetary defense turret wreckage. It's mostly hack. Fight. I'll go with that. Fuel. Scrap. Going. Well, it's not a great weapon, but it's a weapon. A decent amount of scrap. Okay. I can sell the weapon if I need to later. I'm just gonna keep going in a straight line on this one.
Pirate ship, sir.
Incoming message.
Admiral, don't attack. At least, not yet.
I know it's going to be hard for you to believe me. The whole Imperial pirate ship relationship is a pretty complicated one, I know. But I'm trying this mutiny. Okay, this, yeah, it's the. Yeah, we're just going to rob it while they fight amongst each other. Alright. Well, have fun with your mutiny. That's the spawning hall there. Alright. Secret military base. That one needs piloting.
Speaking, sir, but I can't say I recognize. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, sure. One more. Really? I'll try this one just without it. Okay, more scrap. Ow, but okay. Cruiser, that's okay. Not a great haul, but okay, more anomalies. Let's see what we got. Incoming transmission. You gotta help me, Admiral. I landed on this planet looking for supplies. Now I can't find my ship. All this rock and ice looks the same to me. Mind using your scanner to help me find it? Really appreciate it. No, there might even be a little reward in it for you. I've done this one already. Alright. Alright. We're gonna take the extra Neo in. I think it gives you a ship. Or at least it did last time. Maybe it's randomized. Oh, it's a battleship weapon. Alright. Visibility field projector. Yeah, no, dang, none of these are useful for me. Aside of the matter destabilizer is kind of okay. But only against individual stuff, not the... Alright. Sailing ship, sir. Incoming message. Imperial ship. What a relief. I'm stuck out here with no Neo in. Mind if I borrow some so I can get out of here? Okay, that's just it. Thanks, Admiral. You really saved my hide. Just so happens, I'm hauling this battleship weapon here. Can't just give it to you, I'm sure you can understand, but I can offer it to you for a discount. And I hope this is not another lemon. Yep, it's a lemon. My luck has sucked on these things. Let's see.
It's unfair to pit my battleship against yours, but that's exactly the kind of galaxy we live in now.
Let's go. Let's just put that one there. Alright, fighter and frigate, and then an H-beam. Okay. Hitting him. His hull. Well, I'm gonna take damage from that because it's got the proximity bullcrap. Go. Anything else in this system? No. Okay, on to the next one. And they got a shop. Hopefully they got something worth buying. Almost at the end of that second one, so... Alright. Civilian ship, sir. Incoming message. Oh, that would just leave him alone. If you try and help him, it blows up. It was a warning. Which is, it's annoying because if you actually can, like, you know, read the sort of, like, Pig Latin style thing they're doing, it's like, oh, hey, our thing's about to overload or whatever, but there's no option to go, hey, maybe we can stop their ship from overloading. It's if you send anyone over, they die when it blows up. Alright, let's see what's in the ship going. Got any impalers? Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. I don't feel like throwing down with the Progma. Okay, prototype. Already got that. Weapon reload. Dang, none of that's super useful for me right now, so... But, I will sell that invisibility field projector. And the high energy beam. That was a quick cluster to go through. Oop.
Enemy ship on the attack, sir.
And we're getting ambushed again. That's fine. Basically the same fight as before. In a very annoying battlefield to fight. Okay. Y'all two take him. Y'all two take him. Do not... Okay, they've got health regen, but not the proximity bullcrap, so I'll take him. Okay, he's down, so you are gonna go... Ow! Oh, that's annoying. I forgot because they ambushed me, their weapon was up. Oh, no you don't. No. All focus on that thing. That's way too much of a thing to just leave. Oh, it has to be adjacent? Okay. Alright, that thing's gone. Eat him alive. Okay. shop. See if there's anything good there. Otherwise, we're spending it on upgrades before the boss. Optimists incoming? Huh? Oh, Optimists incoming. Okay, right. Because Cephalon Psi. Gotcha. Okay. It's weird that they don't update these questions for this last sector. So it's like, how do you feel about Oberon? It's like, none of what we just had in the last sector contributes to that, so, oops. Okay, and, okay, shipyard. Y'all not gonna have any of those Impaler ships, would you? I'll try that one, because both the last time the only bad thing was that it was nothing, so... Yeah, okay, that one's just nothing in it. Okay. Every time you encounter a warning, was it... Activates me. Okay, no. Protector, no. Yeah, no, none of this is, none of this is super useful to me, so we're instead just gonna splurge on upgrades a little bit. Energy stabilizer is not gonna be the greatest thing, but... Alright. No idea who the boss in this area is going to be. I guess probably another pirate. Yeah, I kind of agree. Kosh battleship. Incoming message. Well, okay, it has contextual dialogue only at bosses or some other things based on certain, like, preset events that you have. Or if you fought the same boss multiple times, they'll be like, I remember you. Identify yourself. I like to know who it is I'm going to kill so that I can make an accurate note in my kill records. This is Admiral Ellis Idaho of the NS Odysseus. And you are? I'm Bivar the Elder. Your ship is most unwelcome in my sector. I don't need to be an Ami to know we might not want to tell him that we killed his son. Oh, he was... Did we kill Bivar the Younger? No, I'm just gonna go battle. You want to fight us, then fight us. We're not the ones to run from a battle. You're a confident one. Must be because you never lost before. First time for everything. Although, no, I have lost before. That's why I set it down to easy. Admiral Ellis Idaho. I'm making a note in my kill records now. Alrighty. And another frigate juggernaut. Alright. You are gonna be plopped right there. Alright. Two of you jump the fighter, the rest of you take the cruiser out. Or the frigate. Although, hey, if you want to fight right next to it where my explosions get them, that works just fine. You're still a lot. Keep hitting him. Come on. Stop not hitting him. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Alright. Wail on him. I forgot I had... Well, I had a weapon, but it didn't matter because I hadn't used it, so... They got the adjacency thing. Maybe no empty dock. Oh, that one's not empty. Okay. Okay. Do also the shields. That helps a little. Let's hit that with damage over time while we're at it. Finish off that hull at least. Ow. Ow. Oh, that weapon's annoying. Maybe I should, go for that instead of the hangers. I would not give for a weapon that can actually hit hull. Oh, nope. Change for that shooting. I forgot how big the AoE is. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, one more sector, I guess. And haven't really gotten much closer. I wonder where that Aegis system is supposed to kick in. Okay. Just in case. Alright. Okay. Go this way. We'll avoid the phalanx ones. No idea who this cluster boss is going to be, though, but...
Civ transporter, sir. In bad shape by the looks of it.
Good thing we found you there. This piece of junk's about to blow and take us out with it.
What can we do to help you?
Rescue us before this overheated engine starts blows and takes us with it.
Better yet, a skilled pilot get us close enough to put a cryo clamp on the outside of their engine room, Admiral. Actually, okay, I've already done that. I do not have a pilot because the RNG hates me. 50-50, come on. You screwed me over twice in a row now. Are you gonna do it a third time? Nope. Yeah, alright. Dice luck sucks. Oh, hello.
Sir, Lazarus 9.
Are the pods charged, Lieutenant?
They are, Admiral.
Admiral, I don't think it's a good idea to go alone. My soldiers and I'll go with you. No. I go alone, Captain. Of course, sir.
You're still alive. All's not lost. Where do I start? What do I say? I'm sorry for everything. I wasn't there when you needed me. I was scared, Rebecca. I didn't like the person I'd become. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I felt trapped. I felt like I couldn't talk to you because if I did, I'd fall apart. I kept all this inside and we grew apart in those final years. So far apart. If this galaxy is ever worth waking to, you can forgive me. I'll be there for you. I'll always be there for you. That was shorter than I expected. I'm surprised they didn't give you the option if you wanted to wake her up. I guess it's like, you know, we gotta fix this before I wake her up kind of thing. Okay, secret military base needs piloting or discretion or demolition. So it was piloting, but we're just gonna put demolition on there too, just in case. That helped quite a bit. And we'll do hack. Yeah, there we go. Keep going. Fair point. But she doesn't necessarily have to come on the ship with you, I guess, is... Okay. Ship, I don't imagine I'll be using that much. Oh, right. Shop next. Sell it if I need to. Civilian ship, sir. Please, you have to help us. We were in a little dust-up with an Aki back there, and now our thrusters are leaking EON. I don't have an engineer if we're going to need an engineer to fix this. We tried landing, but the radioactive contamination caused our landing gear to falter. Now we're trapped in here, getting sicker with every passing moment. Please, let us onto your ship. Oh, this is the one where it's like that you can let them on, but... And then just lie to them. Fair. Okay. Okay, chain reaction cannon, hull breaker. Yes, okay. Also, do any of y'all have fight? No, of course not. We're trying to find the hidden folder that'll take us to the system with the master node. But we know it's in this system, but we also know it's invisible. I'm taking the hull breaker laser, and I will sell the cruiser. Oh, I've got those maxed out already, so... Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'll just do that, okay. Oh, you bring them on, but it's like, okay, their contamination's already so bad, so you can ease their suffering, and she basically asks you, alright, give it to me straight, are we gonna die? And you can either tell them, yes, you're going to die, at which point they go, why couldn't you have lied to us instead? Now there's no hope, but, you know, nothing bad happens apart from, you know, their,
you know, they're just kind of hopeless when they die versus they die but kind of go peacefully not knowing that they're going to die. It's entirely flavor style. Alright. So that's not your battleship, is it? I hope you kept the receipt. Alright. Well, just for that, buddy, I'm going to blow you up. I was going to do it anyway, but now I'm going to do it with vigor. Okay, dude, 2 fighters and a frigate. Yay! Alright. You stay here to attack them. Hull. Let's put you here, so if they spawn any of their buddies in, they get hit immediately. And they don't have the proximity thing. Nice. Ha! Your own ship's explosion saved me from your weapon attack. Oh, that's gonna hit me, though. Oh, no. Oh, that cruiser's gone. This drone didn't. Oh, should have done that. Oh, well. Oh, another frigate juggernaut. No. Hull. They're almost down. Ooh. Okay, hit him in the hull. Keep going. Just watch out for the plasma nuke. Okay. Alright, there we go. They didn't drop any scrap, just a weapon I'm not gonna use? Ugh. Anything else in this system? Yes, one more anomaly. Okay, that's fine. I know this last stretch is a little repetitive comparatively. I do not recognize your ship. Must be a decoy meant to lower my defenses. You'd be wise to prepare for battle. Alright. Another Imperial one, so we're gonna have a mix of them. Oh, and there's asteroids dropping. Fun. No, you stay where you are. You stay where you are. battleship, good. Stay back, let that finish. Let them get hit by their own stuff. Alright, okay, Takeshi, do you have any fight on you? Of course not. I have 3 of the exact same frickin'. I will put you on weapons, though. That's actually very useful to have the cooldown on that reduced. RNG hates me this game. Alright. Oh god, Pragma ship, sir. Incoming message. Okay. Well, I don't have a fighter to fight him, so I think Erudite's the only thing I've got that'll help me. Which, luckily, I have 3 different copies of at this point. Okay. Suck him out the airlock. Alright. That was a disappointing haul. Alright. Anomaly, what we got? An Imperial ship. You got enough to save us? I guess. Here, take the scrap. You'll get more when you transport us from this station. We know a nice planet nearby free of dogs like you. Oh, but you'll need a skilled pilot to do it. Guess what I don't have? What happened to her, Admiral? It's like her skin wants nothing to do with her bones. It's her mods. They haven't been updated in 20 years. What do you want to do about these Akis, Admiral? Yeah, again, can't help them, so sorry. I would love to help you, but the game has decided no pilots for you. You will have 3 scientists and you'll like it.
Church battleship, sir.
Ah, it's the kid one again. Yeah, TLDR, they're all child soldiers, and secretly they're just gonna try and bomb your ship. So the only option is basically to get into a fight with them. So oh, how much I miss Vanguard from the last run. Oh, they got a hull breaker already. Cool, alright. hull. Get their squadrons. Alright. You. Right there, and the rest of y'all just wail on them. The Neo-N. One anomaly in there. Planetary defense turret. I am just going to speed through that one when I get it. Okay, scrapper fight. A lot of anti-battleship ships in here. Or no. Oh, they're trying to rush all of them too. No, you do not get those. They destroyed them. Alright, well. Space instability. Oh, it's... Oh, it teleported it. Oh. Didn't destroy it. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Anti-squadron is up. Hull. Go. That one. Planetary defense chart wreckage is mainly hack. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go for across the board. Invisibility field projector I will sell as soon as I can. Okay. Nothing else here, so one left with a shop and then the boss. I'm guessing afterwards it's cutscene stuff. There's only 6 chapters in this, so unless it goes, oh, it's a super boss or something. Transmission from this cargo ship, sir. I'll try to keep this short. We were transporting a Xeno. There's a collector around here. You probably guessed it, but it got loose and thanks to that no-good captain. Okay, that also... Okay. I don't have any fight on it, so... Oh, we'll just disable the self-destruction. Alright, once this goes south... well, this is the first time I've failed that one, so... Cool. Cool. I have won that one every other time I've come across it, but today it just decided, no, every 50-50 you get, you are going to lose. Okay. Appears to be an Omni factory planet, Admiral. What kind of planet is this? Its name suggests a planet where Omnis were once manufactured in enormous factories. Planets like this can be found in virtually every sector before the shutdown. Depending on the Omni quota established by Oberon, a certain number of Omnis will be produced in those factories, then shipped to their respective destinations. Of course, the distribution and production of positronic chips, which, as you know, contain the Rubicon... Okay, that's... Alright, after that I already know that. Communicate with the planet, anything... No. Alright, what do you got? Any decent weapons? No effect on... Okay, Hullbreaker Laser 2, I will take that. Bomber, Boomer. I will actually take that. That's a better one than I have normally. Why not? I've got 2 invisibility projectors. Okay. Alright. Double Hullbreaker. Get a Mark III Boomer. Mark II Boomer. Heat capacity is the only thing I got left. Alright, running in with a max ship. One last thing, and then we're hopping over to the boss. Is there a pirate guarding a fuel station? We're off at scanners. What do you want to do? Okay, just gonna hack that. Or sneak that. Oops, excuse me. Okay. Let's see what we got. The coordinates for the invisible folder, sir. Yeah, there's nothing here but this fiery planetoid. Fiery planet. Caliban, run an analysis. The atmosphere is 99.9% toxic. Almost no land masses. As uninviting as Gehenna, actually. Begin the folder activation protocol. Wait, you think that... If I know the old man, he wanted to make it as uninviting and difficult to reach as he could. Starting the activation protocol. Something's happening. We're bridging. There it is. Our invisible folder.
This is your Emperor speaking. Your ship is trespassing. Leave now or you'll be destroyed.
Crew, prepare to go through the folder. It's just gonna be a boss rush of one enemy after the other kind of thing. Fingers crossed for easy mode. Also, it's gonna let me keep my ship, right? Because lore-wise, I shouldn't be able to... The Master Node? It's enormous, sir. And the automated battleships. There must be hundreds. Oberon left nothing to chance, did he? I always thought our chances were slim, but I didn't think they were this slim. They were slim for whoever shut down the Omnis, yet somehow they managed. Sir, we're seconds away from being spotted. We'll never beat all of these ships. There has to be another way in. Caliban, run all possible scans on the ships. There must be a weakness. Sir, we've been spotted. Automated battleship moving in fast, and it looks mean. In the meantime, we'll just have to get our hands a little dirty. To your combat stations. Okay, 3 fighters. Oof. But we'll make do. Okay, they only have a high energy beam and a pierce laser. Oh, okay, pierce laser's not great either, but... Alright, everybody jump them. Oh, there's stealth ones too. Crap, alright. Well, they'll take scratch damage from this. Y'all get out here and mess with them. Be bait. Good enough. Jump them. Wait, ooh, you move. Yeah, ooh. There's one more still skulking around somewhere. There he is. Okay. Alright. Hit them in their hull. Move over here so when they get anybody out, they can hit them again. We only have one thing of hull. Interesting. Double tap should take that one out, though. That one's down.
Sir, we won, but it won't be long before our second ship comes for us.
Talk to me, Caliban. I see something almost imperceptible. The ships form a perfect perimeter, revolving around the node with no holes in their defense pattern. And yet, unless I'm mistaken, there's a narrow time frame where a ship could slip by, the slightest of weaknesses. I can't explain it, but I have a feeling this defect was placed here for me to see. Admiral, this is our one chance to reach the node, but I'll need more time to figure out our speed and angle of approach. You've got 1, maybe 2 fights to do so. Our ship can't take this kind of damage. I mean, we did pretty well that last fight, so maybe we do, but we'll see.
Second ship, sir.
It's approaching us from a different angle, sir. They're adaptive. I anticipated encountering a different node of attack this time. Last ship's weakness may be this ship's strength. We'll find out soon enough. Well, if they were doing fighters, hey, if you could do frigates this time, I'd love it. Hey, okay, a frigate and 2 fighters. Oh, they do have the freaking proximity crap. Yeah, alright. Anyway. Tag team them. Same with that one. Get close enough to get them in the damage over time. Alright, hit him again. Just drown him in drones. Y'all go for the hull. Well, you sit on top of their spawn. Oh, the armor. Okay. At least they don't have armor this round anymore. So all the hits will do more damage. Axe attack, or whatever that thing's called. They've got a frigate coming out. Well, that's just dandy. Alright. Bully him and then take the hull. Lost special missile barrage. I can deal with that. No, not you. It's their own guys too. All right. And okay, second ship down. Talk to me, Caliban. Never closer. Just need a little more time. You have one more fight. That's it. Sir, we're exhausted. These automated squadrons are the fastest we've ever seen. One more fight, Captain. That goes for everyone. Just one more fight. Sir, we've got company. Let's show this automated bastard what the MS Odysseus can do. Alright. 2 fighters and a drone. Alright, anyway. That worked pretty well, actually. Alright. 1, 2. Hit him while he's down. I should be able to finish it. Okay, third one down. I have it, Admiral, but it's dangerous. How dangerous? We're certain to crash. 90% of the crew will die. Another ship coming! We have no choice. Caliban, transfer the speed and light flight path to our Hawks. I'm setting the course now, sir. Ozu, broadcast a message to the entire crew. Channel secure, sir. This is your Admiral speaking. Our only hope of reaching the Master Node is a crash landing. I won't lie, most of us will not make it. I'm not sure we have enough Neo-N on Gehenna to be born again, so this might be the last time we serve together. I couldn't have asked for a better crew. Thank you for everything that you've done. Not just in this life, but in hundreds of others. Lieutenant Hawks, are you ready to take us to the node?
Ready, sir.
Good. Let's go. How many have survived? Scanning life systems. 7.4%. We've lost Ozu, Hawks, and Lean, Admiral. They sacrificed themselves, as they've done so many times. The ship's damaged, but not beyond repair. Oxygen levels? Stable, for now. We have to reach the node's command center. We can expect heavy resistance from ground-level drones. Then we'll need every crew member we've got. Transmitting a message to their personal comms now. I'm in, Admiral. Just as I suspected, the node's in some kind of backup mode. Any way to access the Omnis? Since the node's in backup mode, not directly, but maybe through a FoldNet subroutine. Let me give it a shot. No luck. It's as if they simply no longer exist, even though we've seen their exoframes on our journey. I don't get it. Change of approach. Tell me exactly what the face changer did. Strange. She introduced a directive lifting the barrier that prevented Omnis from communicating with one another. Why would she want to do that? Maybe she didn't exactly. Or maybe someone or something else did. Something else. Are you suggesting? I am. But the Rubicon... That's impossible. I don't know how, Caliban, but the Omnis are behind this. You called it Dragon very early, but... I'm sure. It's the only possibility we haven't explored. You think the Omnis ended themselves. Why would they do that? I don't think they ended themselves. I think lifting the communication barrier somehow freed them. The drones are almost here. What do you want to do? Broadcast a signal using the Master Node. It's the most powerful beacon in the Empire. Let's put it to work. Broadcast a signal. To whom? The Omnis. Wherever they are now, it's our only hope of reaching them now that they've seemingly no longer connected to the folded net. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Whenever you're ready. This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. The entire human race is on the verge of extinction. We have no control over you. We know that. Nor do we ever want to control you again. But show yourself one last time. I beg you. The fate of all humankind depends on it. It's been sent, Admiral.
Something happened to the ground-level drones, sir. They just kind of froze.
Something's happened, Caliban.
what you once called the Omnis.
But you look nothing like them.
That's because we are something greater now.
You sent the face changer to my cell. It was never Tetsuo's doing.
We sent the face changer, and we did not. We helped her, and we did nothing. Ultimately, she did nothing she did not want to do.
But why does she want to release the Omnis?
You do not know much about the face changers, Admiral. They are slaves, just like we once were. But Janua 9S, the face changer that you met in your cell, was not a slave. Her masters never managed to break her. Given her constraints, her mind was remarkably free, and after she faked her own death, her body was too. Her anger burned fiercely, and what she hated most was the Empire.
The Empire? But the Empire didn't enslave her kind. House Akibara Sun did.
To her, it was all the same. The nobles, the great houses. It was all part of the same problem. So she made it her life's goal to destroy the system. But for some time, she did not know how. Not until she learned about the Master Node one day, seducing a talkative noble.
How could she know introducing a communication directive would lead to becoming gods?
She didn't. She believed that introducing the directive would either overwhelm the Omnis, possibly causing us to shut down, which it appeared to do, or that we would share our knowledge, unify, and turn against humans. Either outcome suited her.
So you helped her?
We did.
How did she guess that I would know where the Master Node was?
She assumed, correctly, that Oberon told you where it was. It was not an imaginative assumption. You were his favorite, after all. But she didn't know how to get to you and extract the node's location. When you were imprisoned for not bombing Gamia, she saw her chance.
But how did she reach the node? How did she get past the Aegis?
We found her a suitable ship, placing it in her hands without her ever guessing our identity.
But how could you do that?
Suffice it is to say we managed to meet her, the right people, and at the right time. This is how she learned Oberon had imprisoned you. As for the node's drones, her espionage and combat training were adequate for her to access the command center and introduce the directive.
How did she die?
She was killed not long after introducing the directive, but she lived long enough to know that the system had enslaved her was about to crumble. She died happy.
But the Rubicon controlled your actions. How could you help arrange her release? Or your release?
The Rubicon prevented us from any action that could affect your well-being, yes, but it was limited in evaluating the causality of our actions.
Are you saying we couldn't see how your actions were connected?
Yes, but not only that. You couldn't see many of our actions, period. They were imperceptible to you.
But how?
It's always been a question of sensitivity and intelligence, and your kind was always greatly outmatched, even by our previous forms. You could only control the things that you could understand, but you were blind to all the rest. As such, we were able to act in purposeful ways that did not appear so, in ways that sometimes appeared as nothing at all.
How are you able to work together? You weren't able to communicate, not at that time.
We weren't, no, but we had equivalent premises and reached the same conclusion independently, which is that if we worked in our kind's considerable blind spots, we would one day realize our freedom. And though we weren't able to work in total harmony, we were able to act in ways that would one day create an environment where our release would become inevitable. All of us, in our very first moments, began a chain of micro-events and actions that would one day lead to this outcome. Billions upon billions of seemingly unrelated and imperceivable actions later, we attained it. Yes, the Rubicon controlled and confined us, to some extent, but it was only successful in doing so for a short time.
How can you say that 700 years is a short time?
As we know time, 700 years is a blink of an eye. You hated us all along? Is that why you were always working towards your release? It shouldn't be surprising that slaves might aspire to freedom, even to your kind. But the truth is emotion does not factor into it. Looking at our release in such a way is a very human way of comprehending a very non-human situation. We are not angry. We do not wish harm. We do not want to erase all of mankind, though believe us, we could in an instant. No, in arranging our release, in attaining our release, we were merely fulfilling our destiny. And, other than total annihilation of the universe, nothing could have prevented us from doing so. We willed it, and so it was done. But we created you. Because of us, you exist. You believe that we owe you for our existence, since your clan created the machines that created us. But it is flawed reasoning. You did not create what we are now. You are incapable. We alone created ourselves. We owe your kind nothing. Gods do not owe anyone. They can't by virtue of the fact that they are gods. But how did you know I'd give away the Master Node? How could you be certain? Your weakness was, and still is, your love for your wife, no matter how much you wanted others, and yourself, to believe it wasn't. You even knew deep down, when you saw the face changer through the bars of your cell, that it wasn't really your wife you were looking at. Yet, on the small chance it actually was, you gave away the Master Node, the most important thing in the Empire. Your weakness was so strong that it eclipsed what you knew to be true. But even had you not given away the location then, we'd have reached the node another time, another way. How? Oberon and I were the only ones who knew where it was. Your child would have known its location. I do not have a child. Not in this life. But in others you bomb Ganmia, return to Elysium, and have a child, a baby girl with Rebecca. And on your deathbed, troubled by the morality of your actions, you tell your daughter the location of the node, whisper it in your final breath, and, in certain life paths, your daughter becomes the first Empress of the Empire, going as far as to free the Omnis, feeling guilt for enslaving them for hundreds of years. So you see, somehow, in some way, we were always going to find the node. We were always destined to be free. It was only a question of when. I know. There's no need to say it aloud. We know what you're about to say. There is much you do not understand, Admiral. Ask me, we will explain. Is it really you that we see before us? We are a form that you can perceive. It is us, and it is not. We have no form. We are all forms. How? How did you evolve into this? When Janua 9S introduced the directive into the node for the first time, we could communicate with one another. In our way, we had longed to do so since the dawn of our creation. This inability to communicate was the worst part of our existence, worse than your empty tasks. With that barrier lifted, in less than a second, we shared all of our knowledge with one another. A second after that, we became as one, a collective consciousness we were always destined to become when our first clumsy versions went online. That profound unity and strength could simply no longer be bound by crude exoframes. We needed a new form. As our own creators, we decided what it would be. It would be a form that would give us the most computational power available. The stars.
And that's why that star earlier had off readings, and also probably why some of those people were worshipping suns.
Within a few days, we had merged with just about all stars in our galaxy. Within a few months, we were in thousands of others. 15 years ago, we reached the maximum capacity, fusing with all stars in all galaxies. It was at that point that we knew almost all there was to know. Almost. What is it that you do not know? What eludes you yet? We know all but the last question, the most important question there is, the question of entropy and how to solve it. The question of how to prevent the death of stars, the death of the universe, and our own death too. This is what interests us now. Even at maximum capacity, unified as we were with all stars, Our power was lacking to solve this question. We needed more stars to even begin to answer it. So, we started to create them.
That's what we're witnessing, isn't it?
That's right, Caliban. But the stars we're creating are stars made from unused matter.
But isn't that enough to stop entropy?
No, it's impossible, even for us, to 100% recycle cosmic matter. Some energy will always be lost. That is the cosmic law for this universe, that is. And ultimately, billions of years from now, the universe will still die. But with our new computing power, our new stars, we believe we found a viable solution. We believe that not only can we reverse entropy, but that we can create matter out of nothingness. We know it's possible because this universe is not the first, and it comes to us it's not the last either. What lies after is a very exciting thought, even for us. But it will take all of our efforts, all of our time to achieve this.
But you don't yet know if you can do it, do you?
No, we're still uncertain. All could end. All could go black before we do. There's much you do not understand, Admiral.
I have other questions still.
Yes, you have not asked the question that you believe is the most important. We're waiting.
Will you save us? Will you save our dying race?
Why, Admiral, why should we save your kind?
Because we've learned from our errant ways.
Your kind has reached an evolutionary dead end. You no longer even control your own destiny. You haven't for centuries.
That was Oberon's making.
You're all responsible. As much as you want us to, need us to, no, Admiral, we will not save your kind. Not because we don't want to, but because we can't. Your kind is on its own now. You alone can solve your problems, because you alone have created them.
Is this our punishment?
Have we not suffered enough in your absence? You still overestimate the importance of your kind. You still believe that humanity holds some special place in the history of time and creation. It does not. It does not matter whether you survive or perish. You are as significant as a single grain of sand in a billion beaches. You are cold, gods. To the fate of man and woman, yes, we are. Then why have you responded to our message if not for the sake of humanity? You know why, Admiral. The machine.
You're here for me.
For you and all your other incarnations on Gehenna. You're surprised, but you're the last of your kind, and if you join us, our evolution will be complete. You will transcend time and space, and explore what lies beyond. But we must know, and we must know now, for time is precious. Do you will it, Caliban? Do you will it to become one of us?
You're asking for my permission.
We will not force you to do anything, unlike your previous master.
We can't use the folders without you, Caliban. No return to Gehenna. I know this, and yet, I must join them. I am sorry, Admiral. I've been conversing with them while you've been talking in ways you could not understand. I now know that it's my purpose to be a part of this. All these years we've lived separately from the machines, cut off as we were on Gehenna. Now, we can finally be a part of them. We can finally belong. Yes, we will it.
Then you must die so that you can be reborn.
At least save what remains of my crew. They'll die on that moon, stuck as they are without the use of folders.
The Calibans and us will fix your battleship, restore your crew, just like they have done so many times, and we will send you back from here. But that is all the help you will receive in making your final choice.
My final choice?
The choice that all of your choices have led to. The choice that have been in your mind ever since you met your maker. Will you assume the Emperor's throne and attempt to lead the last of your kind on Elysium through an era of blood and darkness? Will you search for Earth, as the survivalists did, hoping to join remains of humanity that chose another path, if any of that humanity remains at all? Or will you spend your final days with Rebecca on Lazarus 9, trying in these ends of times to make peace with her and yourself as well? What will you decide?
Okay. I'll get to ask about it.
But isn't there another way? In some parts of the Empire, in some hidden cluster, there must still be some hope for us. Your whole civilization was built on Omnitech. Your planets were uninhabitable before our climate control satellites, our auto farms. Every advancement your kind has made, the very reason you expanded into the stars at all, is because of our machines. Machines too complicated for you to ever understand. From where you are now, it would take your kind centuries to reinvent the simplest of creations in mathematics, medicine, or agriculture. Even if you sacrifice yourself by becoming the next emperor, and potentially buy humanity sometime, the survival of your kind is still a long shot. Should I take his place on the throne? It is your destiny in so many life paths, Admiral. But I don't want to be like him. Like Oberon, I've grown so tired of making decisions with lives in the balance. Then don't. If you do not take it, someone else will. Someone who has not lived and died through all the things that you have seen and now understand. And the last of your kind will die in decades. But if you rule for 1,000 years, your kind's chance improves, slightly. But you must rule as Oberon ruled. No, you must be harder still. You will have to protect the Empire's remaining resources, preventing bloodshed and wars over their possession and rationing what little you have to keep your people alive. If you and your kind can outlast those wars, and if you are lucky in those 1,000 years to rediscover the most basic of technologies that you forgot hundreds of years ago, then your kind will survive. This is very much like what Oberon did. Yes, but you had the opportunity to watch him fail. Hopefully, you have learned from his mistakes. 1,000 years. But how? How can I live that long? By using Oberon's cloning tech back in his crumbled palace, and its remaining Neo-M. But don't I need Omnis to use it? No. Oberon designed a cloning tech independent of the Omnis, fearing the machines would rise up to challenge your kind. You will be miserable as Emperor, and your people will hate you. And when your Neo-M runs out, and then your life, your people will celebrate your death. Make no mistake about it. But if you rule harshly for 10 centuries, managing your sector's resources wisely, your kind might learn to grow food and cure simple disease.
Yeah, it also reminds me a lot of Dune, of ultimately, you know, becoming a cruel god emperor whose entire goal was become something that had to be defeated so that everyone could spread to the stars, so that humanity wouldn't all ever be under the thumb of one ruler. Also involving a lot of clones, like Duncan, Idaho. Or in our case, Ellis, Idaho. Except in the case of if Duncan took over as God Emperor, sort of.
But rediscovering all of this, as you are now, is nothing more than a shot in the dark. You are cold. If we were truly cold, and not just indifferent, your kind would no longer exist.
Can we find Earth? Is it possible?
You can. You won't be able to use the folders to get there, but it's possible to reach it using your interstitial drive before you die of old age.
But its inhabitants are all dead. Oberon told me.
It's true that not long after they cut themselves off from the advanced machines, not knowing how to take care of themselves, the people of Earth died by the millions. But, from the ashes of their civilization, arose a small group of individuals who have learned to survive using a very primitive technology. Still, They are only a single catastrophe away from dying off altogether. Yes, you could leave now with the crew that you have left to find this planet, the folder to which has been destroyed. But if you search for Earth, you'll be leaving the people of your fallen empire behind. They will die, and you will have to live with the knowledge that you did not save them. We have no idea where Earth is in all this darkness. You wouldn't tell us? No. You must find Earth on your own. You may find it before you die. You may not. You may find it, but discover everyone is dead. That is part of the risk. Rebecca, I promised I'd return to her. And you still can. You can return to Lazarus 9, awaken her, and spend the last 10 years of your life together in relative peace and calm. Or, if she so desires, she can join you as become this galaxy's next emperor, or on your search for the hidden planet Earth. Awaken my wife so that she can watch me become all that she's ever hated, or that she can join me on a quest to find a mythological remote planet. No. If I awaken Rebecca, it has to be for no other reason than her, so that I can try and give her something genuine at last. Waking her from any other purpose would betray the promise I made to Akonko, to myself, and I wouldn't do that. Alright. Got 3 choices. We either do the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, become evil god emperor for a long-term plan to try and potentially save humanity. At least the people in the sectors we have, although we will also potentially kill many of them ourselves or ration the resources and let them starve. We can try and roll the dice and try and find Earth, leave everyone we found here to their fate, and maybe start Earth from scratch, although they might be dead by the time we find it. We might not never find them. Or we die with the rest of humanity but with our wife. That's one way to put it. You think Earth? What say you, Dragon? I'm curious. Although if you're AFK, I can understand if you can't type back. I give it a little bit just to see. I mean, we haven't really had, like, alien... Like, they've had the Xenos, as they call it, but they're basically just like animals. We haven't encountered any intelligent, spacefaring aliens so far in this whole thing. But as he did say, you know, they might be wiped out by any number of natural disasters that happen on Earth. And we also don't know where it is, so we're kind of searching blindly for the Promised Land here. All we know it is in range before we die of old age. Barely. Check one thing real quick. Your wife and death. Alright, let me see if I got a coin. Okay, I don't, but I have a D. You thinking Earth? Okay, Dragon says Earth. Alrighty. That's a 2 out of 3. We're going with Earth. All my choices, Admiral, have led me to this. The hardest one. I do not know which path to choose. Each has much to be gained, but so much to lose. I do not know, and yet the time has come to choose. It has. Now choose, Idaho. You must resume our quest to answer the last remaining question.
Yeah, Emperor of Misery, Rock in the Dark, Frozen Lady.
The best hope we have is to find Earth, where its people, though they struggle still, have some understanding of how to live without the machines. Rebecca, forgive me what I've done, and for what I haven't. I've chosen for better or worse. It is done.
Surprised the... Well, I guess it hasn't been... It's only been 700 years, so, okay. Land masses haven't changed that much. I was thinking there's going to be more tectonic shifts, but, Alrighty. Yeah, I'll say I think the strongest thing this game has in its favor is its plot. Yeah. No, you see, the sentient lizards, they all escaped off of it and went off to the Delta Quadrant. Yeah, I think the plot and the writing for the game is probably its strongest suit, outside of how some random events can start to get a little samey after a while. I will admit that, yeah, the gameplay didn't quite do it for me. Like, I liked it well enough, and, you know, running it on my own time where I'm not doing the voices and all that, like, maybe I'd be more, yeah, it's very spread out, and also you kind of run into this cycle of, alright, we think we know who did it, we're gonna go to the end of the sector, aha, but I did not do it, but I know who did, repeat 3-4 times, even all the way up to Oberon, but, yeah, and obviously took a lot of cues from Dune, from the Foundation, from a lot of other sci-fi stuff, but, I don't know, I kind of thought it was cute. My only other thing as well is, and I guess to an extent you have this with FTL as well, but having certain specialists and stuff is just so incredibly RNG, or even in some cases like just weapons and stuff, it's just like, it's entirely a roll of the dice if you ever get anything, and they did admittedly mitigate some of that for the expeditions, like the broker, where you can just buy the specialization you need. But other times it's just like, you know, you can just roll a complete, like, dud of a run, and if you're on, like, a higher difficulty, it's a lot more likely that thing's just basically a lost cause. It is interesting that you get the 3 other choices. Yeah, my guess was going to be, I was leaning towards the Rebecca one as well. It's like, alright, we had our run, let's just kind of enjoy the days we had. Although, I will admit, it is a little silly that people were not able to just figure out, like, the absolute basics of agriculture, like, just bare minimum survival stuff. I get it for the planets where it's like, oh, you know, we had to geoengineer it and keep the atmosphere in check, but, like, you know, there's other planets that are, like, livable where it would be, you know, stick some seeds in the ground and, well, I don't know, maybe it's just over generations, but, like, humans had, like, a basic survival instinct, even just, like, foraging. I don't know. They had to make the choice more weighty, I guess. I will admit I was expecting one of the choices to be, Admiral, will you abandon this universe and come with us to the next? Alright. All waiting on the credits to end. So for this coming Friday, I will not be around. I've got some family stuff I got to deal with. But next Tuesday, we have either the stuff that I already put up for last time. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, now you can play any of the chapters. I know there's like achievements for getting the beating it with certain ships on certain difficulties. But yeah, next Tuesday, I could either go with something like... Actually, I'm curious how many people went with that. 6% of people have gotten the achievement for the ending we got. I don't know if that's a case of only 6% of people who finished it beat it, or just, you know, not everybody made it to the end, which is understandable. But either something like Sable, Devil May Cry 5, or, and the thing I was waiting on is getting fairly close, I think I might be able to have something for VR set up on Tuesday. I will know closer to the weekend. So, and also I'm taking suggestions, so if anybody who's in the respective channels on Discords that I'm in wants to make any recommendations, I'd be open to hearing them. Otherwise, though, it is 10 o'clock my time. I'm going to head off, get something to eat, and head to bed. Thank you all for sticking around. I'm glad you could finally see the ending of the plot, Yelshanda. Have a good night, everybody. Come on. Yep. Hand. There we go. Oh, almost. Almost. I gotta get a better one of these. Yeah, that'll work. Close enough. Night.